I'm doing it now so that before OBS decides to poop again.
Ah.
All right, sweet. We're here. Hey, internet. Welcome back to Lines in the Lies. It's a D&D Doing It Live thingamajigger. I'm that Magic Juice, your host, GM, and cat wrangler for the day. Let's introduce the cats.
Damn time.
Every damn time. It's like I have a script. Oh, I get it now. And then it came right back. Maybe I should come up with something else to say because then that sounds slightly biased. I don't know. I'll work on it.
Because of the cat.
Yeah. Because of the cat in the room. Anyway, we're going to go around the table, introduce ourselves and our characters, have a quick recap of what happened last time, and then we're going to get right into it. Starting with Ash.
Hey, that's me. I'm Ash. I go by Ash and Rabbit all over the internet. I am playing Pumpkin, the Fey Wanderer Kenku Ranger. She's just a little ditzy ball of a bundle of feathers, and I don't know. She's fun. I wasn't here last time because I was out of town, so we're gonna be figuring this out in media res. I'm gonna pass it over to Andrea.
Hi, I'm Andrea. I play Alaska Jane. She is a rock gnome paladin for Ioun, Oath of the Ancients. She hits things super hard. That's kind of most of it. She just hits things like really fucking hard. And she has a dog named Bones. And I don't know who I pass it over to now because normally it is Logan and he is not here.
Logan is Kazan Kabar, the ASMR sorcerer. I forget the other detail. Clockwork.
Yeah. Sorcerer and also
warlock.
Question mark warlock? Mystery warlock.
Yeah, they will be piloted today, so that they're still here. At least for the sake of like being here and any combat scenarios. As a reminder, when we do this, we'll basically forego any like role play piloting because we don't necessarily know exactly how they would do that, but combat we can handle. All right, that puts us over to Bastet.
Hi, I'm Sam. I play Bastet Campbell. Most people just call her Bast. She is a Tabaxi fighter bard, eldritch fighter, and she loves her family, loves her people, including Pumpkin, who is her family. Expressly Pumpkin. And she has a new beautiful, shiny, lovely situation brought to her by her children. And she will be keeping it with her forever and ever. And she's fully in now with her family's consent. So let's pass it on to Vic.
Hi, I'm Vic. I'm not usually on the internet, and that's fun for me. And I am playing Odysseia. She is a Shadarkai bard cleric. She doesn't have a god. She's just a nerd. And yeah.
Sweet. All right. So as a recap of basically our last couple of sessions, we did a bunch of stuff to like tie up loose ends after dealing with this Cult of Vecna in Neverwinter. So here's my list. We talked with Lord Neverember about what happened in the catacombs and essentially got gifted houses. We found Eldon and made sure that he's all right. He's a little shook, but after some time and rest, he intends to basically go back to his work. You did go back into the catacombs in attempt to rescue Indrina, but instead found her remains. It seems that the cult took advantage of the little extra time they had after you all just poofed out of existence. And then they were gone. So you returned her remains to her family along with her harp. You then talked with the town guards to see what they saw and knew vis-a-vis the unusual people hurriedly leaving the city that they were unable to, chase and capture. And then we had a lovely time with Boss's family, including but not limited to establishing with Nathan, her husband, that you will be kind of in and out for unknown amounts of time for an unknown amount of time. And he is essentially supportive on board and offers to help however he can, while also managing a family of, was it 12 kids? Excellent. So then I did forget to include this on my list, guys. We did go back to the Wizards 3. It seems that they found where a piece of the Route of Seven Parts is. They've told you what they can about Web's Edge. So you have been cautioned that this is a high tier and common gathering location for worshippers of Lolth. And that, and you've been given the chime of
Exile?
exile. I almost got there. Who has that?
I think I do.
Bast does.
Okay. Yes. Specifically with the notation from Illustrial that it should be kept safe for potential usage against Vecna himself, but can also be useful along the way. All right, I think that's it. Am I missing anything? Is there anything you guys want to add?
I'd just like to retcon the fact that Pumpkin would have been playing with Boss kids the entire time.
Absolutely.
Specifically Pumpkin as well.
Okay. And then with that, anything else for you, Ash, as Pumpkin that you might have wanted to explore or figure out with all that?
Oh, good.
Okay. So we now enter, we left on getting into this space. So let's recap this. You can see immediately in front of you in this doorway the remains of mold-covered broken wagons and barrels. You can see pieces of skeletal remains kind of scattered about in one large double door directly in front of you to the east.
Didn't you say something was glowing in there when we left last
Yes,
week?
because we shifted here. I apologize. So Alaska shifted here and also saw to the north. Something gleams next to the bodies propped along the northern wall.
Oh, that's disconcerting.
This is exactly what I just described. On
Right.
the northern wall.
Oh.
Yeah, spooky.
How far is that from me right now? Great. Since it's within 60 feet of me, she's going to blast off a divine sense. So until the end of my next turn, right now, I can sense any celestials, fiends, undead, or anything affected by the hallowed spell. But I already know that one of them is Kazan because we've already discussed this. It's my where's Kazan button. Where's my buddy? Finding my
Where's
buddy.
the child? Where's
Fiends,
the stressful child?
Fiends, Hallow Spell, and what?
Celestial, fiends, undead. Hallow
Celestial-
spell.
Within 60 feet?
Yep. Which gets me to the wall from where I am right now.
Check one more thing.
Warp.
Oh, excuse me.
That's so far.
I know. It's because I'm tiny. So it seems like it's like twice as far as like if I was a normal size.
There are no Celestials, Fiends, or Undead other than Kazan.
Nothing affected by the Hallow spell? I don't know what that means, but it's neat.
The Hallowed Spell is a
consecrates an area.
yeah, it's like a
All right.
very protect this place from evil consecration kind of
Oh
thing.
yeah, we did that in our last campaign. Or
We did.
yeah. What's his face? Spock. Forgetting
Everyone
people's
loves
names
what's his
already.
face.
Yeah.
Good old what's his face.
Good old
What a
fucking
guy.
what's his
What a
face.
pal. What a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of
Yeah,
the
that
things on
happened.
that list.
Taryn. Fuck. Okay. Anyway.
It was gonna bug you
Um,
until you got there.
It was going to. Especially because it's Logan and Logan's not here, so I felt extra bad about not remembering what it is. Anyway.
Good old what's his face.
I'll be. So be like, well, the room feels clear. I guess we should. There's like a glowing like thing, maybe gem situation over there. Maybe we should go check it out.
Boss is gonna walk in if I can get the right thing. Boss is gonna walk in.
Oh.
Seriously? Come on. Let's move. Why are you just moving my board and not me?
Did you
Thank
click around
you.
quicker? There you go. I do that all the time.
No, I had the right clicker. So there's something glowing.
Yes, Andrea,
Is
I'm
it-
giving you control of Kaz's token.
Cool.
There you go.
And Bost is going to cast Unseen Servant.
Nice.
So which direction is the glowing gem coming from?
North, right up here.
The north.
Up now.
Okay. So she's gonna go sort of here, and she's gonna say she's gonna tell the servant, check that door, but also check the gem, see if anything happens to it.
Invisible, mindless, shapeless force performs tasks at your command. Nice. Okay. Sorry. What was before check the gem?
Check the door, and then check the gem.
Okay. Anything specific that we're checking the door for?
Check it to see if it's unlocked.
Okay. Excuse me.
If it explodes, don't we touch it?
Vic, is your mic disconnected?
It just did because it stopped working.
Oh,
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is everything doubled all of a sudden?
yeah, we're getting. Are you able to mute yourself when you're not talking, just so we don't get the echo? Awesome, thank you. Okay. Okay, so the servant's up here checking the door. The door is unlocked, and there is no reaction to being, jiggled and checked.
Okay.
The gem. Huh.
Like, yeah, I'd actually like it to like pick up the gem and bring it just
To us.
somewhere toward us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it picked. So you see the gem. There's two of them, by the way. One on the northwest corner and one on the door. So it picks up the one by the door, and so all of you will just see this gem start to float and come toward you.
Wait, there's two gems?
There are.
Mm.
One right here and one right here.
I didn't see where that was at all.
They're the dotted line squares in the room to the
Oh.
north. So
Oh, I
this
see,
guy
I see,
right
I see.
here.
Oh.
Oh, I can't see shit up there. That's why.
Oh, that's right. Dark vision limited.
I mean, I can kind of see. I just I was around the corner.
Ah,
Look at
there
all
you
these
go.
little guys. Look at them. Just this guy's taking a nap up here. He's having a good time.
Yep. So it brings the gem toward you and stops right in front of you.
Are we feeling anything? Like, is there a feeling of dread? Is there a feeling of, like yuck?
Feeling, no, but you are able to, you could make like an Arcana check to see if there's any funky about it.
Sure. Let's try that. That's a 20.
Nice.
Hey, yo.
Okay. This is, let's see. What class are you again? Why am I
Fighter
forgetting
Bard.
this? Fighter Bard? Okay. I'm going to say that this might not necessarily be something you've seen yourself before, but maybe Nathan has told you about. This is very clearly to you a fake gem, a fake ruby that is trapped with magic that will trigger when touched.
Oh!
And specifically by a person, which is why your servant did not trigger it.
Copy that. Great. So should we? All right, folks. So this one is fake. And it's going to trap us. Should we assume that the other is fake, or would you like my trusty sidekick to bring the other one and let's test that one out too?
I mean, we might as well check the other one.
All right.
Maybe we can use them to our advantage later. Leave them behind as we go somewhere, so if anyone tries to follow us, they go, ooh, fancy gem, and then maybe we're slightly safer.
All right. And so I drop the gem, or I tell him, put that one on the ground, grab the other one, and bring it over.
Okay, so it drops the gem on the ground right in front of you, goes to grab the other one, and brings it right up to you, basically standing right above the other one.
And do I need another Arcana check, or will that one stand for?
You will need another Arcana check. Yeah.
Okie doke. 18.
Yeah, it's easy to tell that this is exactly the same thing.
Great. So, my friends, we have 2 gems that, if touched, will do terrible things. So, let's not.
Okay.
Things around the gem look like they were killed by the gem.
Ooh.
You certainly can go check that out and try to determine that.
That'd be an investigation check kind of thing.
Yeah, and you'll have to physically move up there. There it is.
Dude!
How's in that 20 look?
Goddamn.
Damn.
What's it like to be
How? How?
real
I don't know
quick,
if this
Ash,
is
what's your
helpful to have nat 20 here.
What do you
um
need?
technically
Technically.
skill checks, saving throws, nat 20s and nat 1s don't really mean anything, but it is otherwise the highest possible roll you can get, which is still helpful. So Ash, real quick, what's your dark vision again?
Oh, I don't have it. I just have to keep casting it on myself. So 1 second.
I feel like there seems to be extra light coming off of Kazan. He might have cast something to light
did.
something. Yeah.
It's,
It's a range of 60 feet for the
Okay.
spell that I have to keep casting on myself, though.
So if you don't want to keep doing that, Kazan's
That's
got
okay.
light. Alright.
I've got so many spell slots now. It's
Okay.
just life is going.
Well, fine.
hell yeah.
Brag about it, why don't you?
Okay, 31.
Really cool. It's actually dark.
Well, I should have made that a medicine check. Would the result be any different for specifically a medicine check? The
I mean,
modifier?
less than 31, but it's probably still pretty high.
My modifier for medicine is only +7, and investigation is +11, so it would be down by 4. So
Okay, so 27. Still stupid good. You can determine at least for maybe half of these bodies, the ones that are more fresh, they didn't really seem to be hurt by like spells that could be imbued onto an item like this. They're more so they look like they're much more like, I guess I'll say butchered. A lot more like stabbing, cutting kind of going on with their bodies.
And by butchered, you mean like fighting butchered, or butchered as in like this is a corpse that has been butchered?
Ooh, good question. More so the first, but not even fighting. Like there's I'm gonna have a hard time describing this, so let me struggle through it for a minute. To a keen eye, there are indicators of difference between these are cuts and slashes from fighting and these are cuts and slashes from being tortured.
Ah.
This is the latter.
Gotcha.
Got a case of the torture stabs.
Which is, you would understand, on par for the place you're in and the people you might be potentially dealing with.
Got it.
So do we want to go through that door next to that gem and make sure we don't get torture stabbed? Should we put the gem back in front of the door and just walk over it? I mean, should we? Are we in agreement, team?
Yes.
Cool. We're just gonna stare at me. Great, we're going through a door. Are
Is it the
both of
one
these
up top?
unlocked? Yeah, yeah, that's where we found the first gem, was one of these, and it was allegedly unlocked. So,
I forgot to fix them. Now they are unlocked.
right,
Are
well-
we? Wait, did you want to take both of the gems with us?
sure, I'm fine with whatever. I know we, as a team, tends to be picker-uppers of things. Oh no! I'm sure Vic will be back.
What? Oh.
Yeah, there's computer explosions probably. We can put them in the bag if we want to have them around, or we could take one with us, and we could leave one in front of the door if we wanted to make it look like we didn't totally just come through here.
Great. How would you like to make sure that we don't touch it in the future?
We remember that it was here.
Oh, I'm talking about the ones in your bag.
Odyssey has a mage hand.
Copy. Great.
And to get anything out of the bag, you have to know what you're looking for in it. So as long as no one act expressly as like, I want the gem that's gonna blow my hand off, I think we're gonna be okay.
Oh, it's not going to blow your hand off. It's going to consume you.
Well, it can try. There's a lot of me here. There's a lot of Alaska to consume. Point being, you need to know what you want in the bag for it to show up at you, or you have to dump everything out, and then we could mage hand it. But
Fantastic.
I'm confident no one will touch the gem if it is inside the bag unless they wanted to, and then their own fucking fault, baby.
All right.
Yes. So I'll open up the bag if we want to serve it, hand it.
Yeah. Yep. So the unseen servant pops one in the bag, and then we pop one right in front of the door where he found it.
So you're like leaving it as a trap again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, there she is. Thinking about it. Yay.
Shadowfell? Is that where we are? Underdark.
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 Fake gem that consumes you down.
You got muted halfway through.
Why does Zoom do that? What the hell?
It's because I accidentally touched my spacebar, which I'm not supposed to do. So,
Don't do it.
So say again.
I said I wrote down fake gem that consumes you dash Underdark, so that when we are like, what is that thing? We know what it is.
Oh, it doesn't consume you. It's just trapped.
See? So there is a trap in the gem, but the gem does not trap you. The gem is a trap.
Yes.
It's like a Glyph of Warden type situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Like it's gonna Michael Bay explode.
touch it and boom kind of trap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I was like, when it takes your hand off, that was my assumption. Anyway.
Sorry. I thought when I heard trapped, I thought you meant trapped in.
Got it. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Yeah, we're on the same page now.
Fake gem that is a trap, Underdark. You will know what it is when we ask to use it again.
Vic, did I miss a question from you?
No, sorry, my everything decided it wasn't gonna go anymore, and so we're doing good.
All good.
Honestly, we get that. Happens all the time. We grabbed the other gem, we're putting the other gem in the bag of holding, and we are putting the first gem back in front of the door, and then going through said door.
Yes.
Incredible.
All right.
Correct.
Us is gonna be brave and open the door.
Let's go.
I say brave like I'm not, but like, Ooh, there's a pentagram on the floor. Fucking hell yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you stop there.
Cool.
Yep, because I saw a thing.
I'm assuming Kazan would be right there with you guys.
Yes.
You see this pentagram on the floor. No. I'm doing my best to make sure I know where player art handout stuff can happen because it's all super fucking cool.
Sure.
But there's not one for this. So you see an enormous pentagram drawn in chalk with stubby unlit candles placed on each of its 5 points, covering the floor in the open chamber, and you can hear muttering happening around the corner to your right. To those of you who can spellcast at all, would understand that it sounds like a ritual, casting. Everyone, roll initiative, please.
Cool. Okay.
Love walking through a door and rolling an initiative.
Oh golly gee, oh my.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Why did I roll twice? Oh, I have advantage, that's why. No, I don't. Just take the first one for Alaska.
Okay.
Does this work? That's our class. Does this work? Yeah, guys, I got a 7.
All right, Pumpkin got a 28.
Mm-hmm.
She's fucking ready. Alaska got
10.
10. Just see, I got 14. Yep. And then Kazan got a 7. Cost 17.
And should I roll for my unseen servant who is still here for an hour?
No, so it is a bonus action, if I recall correctly, to make it do things.
Okay.
So it's already there. You don't have to like recast it, but it will be a bonus action to make it do anything within the limitations of what the spell specifies.
Copy.
So AC 10, 1 hit point, strength of 2, and it can't attack. But it can
Copy.
otherwise perform like basic tasks as you command it.
Copy. Okay.
Okay, so this is a unique initiative scenario. You're not being attacked, but like you're all experienced and knowledgeable enough to know that there's a thing happening over there that you probably don't want to have happen.
Sure.
So, Pumpkin, there's a bad happening somewhere nearby. What would you like to
There's a
do?
bad. Ah. Okay. Let's see. I can barely see anything, so I am gonna need to move. What's my speed? 35. So 20, 25, 30. God, math. Move here. Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Cool.
I don't like that. I don't like that at
Okay,
all.
now you can see this guy down to your southwest at a little desk. Oh, he doesn't have a handout. But it's standing like next to a desk and chanting and looking at the summoning circle.
Cool. I regret the build that I have made for this character.
No.
I'm almost exclusively like, I'm within a bubble. That's where I can do any actual damage. And then all the spells that I have are like support spells. So, you want to walk on water? You want to dispel magic? Sure. Fuck yeah, got you. Do you need to
I mean,
speak
if they're-
with plants?
If they're doing magic, fucking dispel it.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
a very good point.
You are able to, during level ups, you are able to just like fully swap stuff out.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
For now, that'll be fun. I am so gonna pluck a kind of glowy feather out the top of the crown of feathers up on my head, squish it together, kind of try and blow it out from my wing hands. I don't know what Kankus have for hands. Are they actually? I don't know, man.
I feel like wings are kind of like long articulated fingers.
Yeah, that's creepy, but I'll go with it.
I don't fucking know birds either, babe.
That's okay. She's gonna grab something also off of like her collection of random trinkets and just kind of huck it in the room to try and land near these guys over here if I can. I'm casting Summon Fae.
Oh shit!
So let's read this spell together, shall we? You call forth a Fae spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. My range is 90 feet, so it's absolutely over there. This uses the Fae spirit stat block, so I've got that. Ooh, when you cast the spell, choose a mood. Fuming, mirthful, or tricksy. I'm gonna go with tricksy because that's fun. They resemble a fake creature of your choice, so I'm gonna have them be kind of like a slightly bigger bird than what Pumpkin is, but much more frazzled. Think Hey Hey from Moana. Just like eyes going the opposite direction, fucking crazy. But a crazy Fae looking little bird. And let's see, so it's our ally. They're gonna drop to, well, whenever they drop to 0 HP, then they're gone, but I have control over a friend over here.
Like a mean goose.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
the
a
goose from
goose?
an Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Untitled Goose Game.
Such a good game, dude.
Oh, so good.
It's just want to honk at everything.
Okay, I did not realize you were looking that direction.
Oh, you're
You-
up there.
Yeah.
You see exactly what you see. It's like a bunch of people around a table, just
Yep.
generally talking. Okay, give me a quick second. I
didn't even look down, so that's.
Oh,
my
what are
fault.
you? That's what we're doing.
Jesus Christ. That. Hell yeah. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. Very sorry, I had to make a lot of changes really fast.
Yeah, my bad.
That's okay. Okay, please repeat for me in short form what you just did. What did you cast?
Summon Fae.
Summon Fae and point to the spot again.
They are right here.
Okay. Do we have fun Fae things? Not without breaking copyright laws. Okay.
Yeah. You got a weird looking bird. I don't care what it is.
Get a bird. Let's make a bird. Come on now. Not putting that one up. Bird.
I'm so excited for this.
Wait, why? Why no bird? Bird?
Bird?
Please? Please? One more time. Bird, sort of. It happens to be like the same color scheme as the map, so it's a little difficult to see, but it's there.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah.
I see it.
I'm just
Alright,
gonna
cool.
start for the rest of the day yelling, bird, kind of.
Bird, kinda.
Okay, and what is the Fae doing?
I'm gonna have them create a bit of a distraction here. Let's see. What's their bonus action? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's fun. What I'm actually gonna do is have them use their tricksy bonus action on this square right here in this doorway. They're going to fill this specific spot with magical darkness.
Hell
Ooh.
yeah.
They can't see us.
Holy shit.
How much space?
It's a 5-foot cube.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Like block a doorway.
Yep.
Rectangle. That's about 5 feet.
That's dope as shit.
Sick.
I can't see what's going on.
Perfect.
Okay. Anything else?
I believe that's all I shall do. That's my turn.
Okay. Jesus, this is out of hand. 1 second. Okay, that's it. You will all hear the chanting to the south basically come to an apex and immediately stop. The summoning circle will glow, and out of it will pop this fucking thing.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Stop
that seems like a
Uh-oh.
problem.
Yup.
Ooh, that's a
Big
big ass
oopsies.
problem.
Well, shit.
Hey, it gives me something to do.
This is like a Mr. Potato Head with abs. What is happening here?
I'm afraid of its multiple arms.
He's
Yeah,
got so
he's
many
got
options.
He does.
You know?
Yeah.
I got it. It's fine.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'll get the shit out of it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, Bost. The oh shit just happened.
Motherfucker was built for Alaska.
Yeah, I don't even know where it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be up there somewhere.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh,
it's
right in
so
the thing.
big.
That's
Yeah,
out.
isn't yeah. See, it was covering your clip was covering the place that it landed. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You can put like 16 Alaskas in that area.
Yeah. See, that's I had a plan, and then you fucked it, Mr. Juice.
I'm just following the instructions.
Yeah.
God, what is his fucking reach? It's gotta be bad.
Well, we're about to find out. Alaska's
he's
just gonna
too
not leave it.
He has 2 sets of arms.
All right. So here's what's gonna happen. Bost is gonna Bost is gonna come. Oh, come on. I literally just switched you over. Come on, let's do this. Okay.
No.
So Bost is gonna roll up right here. No, not right there. That's too close. I need to hit that alt button and put myself right where I want to be. Thank you. And first, she's gonna cast poison spray on the big bad boy.
Okay.
And then so poison spray is a con save of 14.
Con save of 14.
Good. Now we can see how his con is.
Yeah.
I'm worried about it. I have thoughts and feelings.
Yeah. Ha!
Wow.
What?
I'm not worried about it anymore.
Natural one.
Wow.
I'm sorry, did he roll that at advantage too?
Roll that
at
advantage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
We're
that
sorry.
answered a lot of my questions.
So
I feel like we're learning so much.
Yeah.
I
and
don't
then
like any of it.
and then she's also going to use war magic to which is a feat that she has. Well, I guess not a feat, just a something that she has in life in general.
Okay.
Yeah. War magic. When you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
That's dope.
Nice.
So, we're gonna pull out my trusty trident, and we're going to do a double-handed, of course. Oh, come on. So that's 26 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
And balls. I don't have my actual dice on me, so we're going to roll a d12. That is 11 plus 3. 14 points of damage from my trident.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was 27 from the poison spray.
20 yes, 27 from the poison spray, and then 14 from the trident.
Got it. All right. Anything
Yes.
else?
No.
Okay. What is this? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Okay. The demon that was just summoned is going to. Oh. Shit. Hold, please.
Actively holding.
Can I display this?
Oh no.
No, I can't. Bummer.
Hmm.
Okay. There's a cool image. All right, so the demon that you just smacked around a little bit is gonna come at you, Bost.
Yeah, I figured.
So many tabs. It's going to swipe at you with its pincer arms twice.
Thank you for being the guinea pig, boss.
Yep.
Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly because I don't want to accidentally overdo it. Yep. Okay, 2 attacks with pincers at you.
Oof.
1
Uh-huh.
and 2.
I'm going to silvery barbs that first hit.
Nice. That makes me re-roll it, right?
Yeah.
12 or
Haha,
14.
Great.
you don't hit me, bitch. I'm so tiny.
And then you give advantage to somebody with that as well.
Yeah, you can choose a different creature. You can see. You can also choose yourself. Yeah. Okay. So I'll give who? Yeah, I'll give Vic Odysseia advantage.
Hell yeah. Is that on what? Hang on just their next.
Sorry, I'm gonna hit that so that it auto populates into my stuff.
Next roll, basically, that you make, Vic.
Attack
yeah.
ability check. Okay.
Saving throw.
Okay.
I just put it up there so that you can see it.
Thank you. You might want to give that to Alaska because since I'm magic, I'm not going to be doing any like my attack rolls are all spell attacks, which is psychotic. But I mean, I'll take it.
Honestly, I metagaming, so
Valid.
yeah.
Very fair. Okay, I'll take it.
Yep.
Sorry. Cool.
My first thought was, oh, she'll give it to Pumpkin.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, Pumpkin's gonna get that.
Yeah,
Like,
Pumpkin.
honestly,
I was never going to get it, but Pumpkin.
honestly, my thought was, Boss looks and she just immediately looks over and sees Odysseia
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
and just goes, boom, right?
nice.
That works.
Like, because she's in
fair.
battle. She's not thinking
Right.
about anything but being in battle right now.
Right.
Thank you.
So,
Plus, who's to say that you're not going to make a saving throw next? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so
demon-
demon tried to swipe at you, failed because of silvery
Good.
barbs, and is going
yeah.
to it's gonna like go into a rage and just scream, roar at you, Bost. You'll see its eyes flash. All of you can tell it's casting a spell.
Mm,
Can't
Got
do anything about it.
Okay, Bost, how many hit points do you have?
I mean, I'm
Sure.
full.
How many hit points do you have?
It's a lot of these are
Yeah,
actual
I know.
number based.
Yep.
I know. It's 78.
Oh Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ!
Need you to make a save of the variety that is. Why are you?
You can't say how many hit points you
Oh,
have
that's
and
right.
not already know.
Nope. I that's why I'm confused. There is no save.
Fox.
You feel this magical energy like just pierce right in the middle of your chest and then like electrify you all the way like in your eyebrows and the extremities of your fingers and toes, and all of a sudden you can't move. You are stunned.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
Power word stun.
That's doable.
Fucking
That's get outable.
Right.
That's okay.
I didn't know that was a spell, and
It is now.
not
Yeah.
in this moment.
Power word stun.
Power word stun.
Yeah.
At the end
Yep.
of your next turn, unless something else is done about it by then, you will need to make a Constitution save to see if you are out of it. That's where the save is.
Copy that.
Okay. That will bring us to
Bummer.
Odyssea. God, this is a mess. Okay, Odyssea. Yes.
Okay. How do you get someone out of stunned? You can take an action to like
Um,
smack them.
No, it has to be like you can dispel magic. You can. Why am I not thinking of the name? There's like minor and major, like a restoration
Oh,
spell.
a greater
Oh,
restoration.
restoration.
Greater restoration.
Yeah.
I don't have the
Okay.
spell, but I've got the dust.
So Odyssea is going to look at this, be like, this is deeply bad. She's gonna move up to about here to try to not be in his reach. I assume that his reach is 10. So I'm hoping I'm not gonna get caught in it. She is going to look at the terrifying thing with the tiny, tiny bast at his feet, and she is going to cast. I think I'm gonna cast Bane on him.
Okay. I will point out as you get to this spot, you also see Pumpkin over here with this magical darkness going on. So clearly
Okay.
something up there is part of whatever's happening here.
Right.
I'm actually gonna do this. Or-
Yeah, are there any other bad guys you can get in the vein? She can
Yeah,
ban different
actually.
things.
Yeah, haha,
If
I did
could
it.
Bane.
It obscures your sight. Nice. So you're baning this thing?
I'm baning that thing and the guy because I can do up to 3 creatures of my choice that I can see within. That I can see. I
Nice.
think it's within range, but I think we're good.
Okay. Reminder, I'm defaulting to everything 2014 rules unless you have identified anything specific from the update that you would like to use.
Done nothing.
Okay. Charisma saves. Got it.
Yes, please.
Charisma
Yeah,
save.
they are charisma.
24 for that one.
Advantage, bummer.
Can I silvery barbs it as a reaction? Does that count as a spell during my turn?
As a reaction spell, you can do that.
I'm gonna silvery barbs this fucking thing.
Yeah, there is common argument in the community of like, reaction is its own economy. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I would agree.
distract the triggering creature. Okay, so it's just any d20 roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silvery Barbs is absolutely fucking fuck wild
Yeah.
to give to bards and also anybody that uses magic to do it right. Like, it's fuck
Oh,
wild.
not wisdom,
Oh, yeah.
charisma.
Does
Eh,
Kazan also have Silvery Barbs?
23.
Wow.
Yep, he does, or they do.
Okay. Well,
The first level?
god damn. Okay, well that didn't work. So I'm also going to Bardic Inspirations to send a little silvery magical paper airplane to Bast to try to get her out of her funk, and also stacked the advantage from silvery barbs to Bast. So a double helping of getting out of dodge.
So this is the paper.
So the paper airplane is her Bardic Inspiration.
Got it. Yes.
So you now, Bast, have Bardic Inspiration and Silvery Barb's advantage to get out of your stun.
And what level is your dice is your bardic?
I think it's a D8. It is a
Ah, shit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
CO. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. These two
Oh, but the mage got baned, by the way.
Yes.
Good.
I will need you to remind me when it's time for those D4s to apply.
Cool, thank you.
Some things happen. Some things happen. And then we're at No, we're not.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. Odysseus and Pumpkin, you're gonna hear a bunch of confused and almost like commanding voices coming from the northeast there, behind this like obscuring darkness.
Oh dear.
Odysseus, I'm gonna say your passive perception is like stupid, right?
23.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so between your passive perception and your familiarity with Pumpkin, you would be able to pretty easily surmise that this darkness is coming from something that Pumpkin did.
Okay.
So it's like on your side, but you're hearing
That's
a bunch
normal.
of like rumbling and shifting around, and then like people uttering very short, like half sentences and commands at each other from the northeast. Does either of you speak Undercommon?
Undercommon? No, just common and primordial, and I don't think Undercommon is in the primordial
It is not.
realm of
No, it's
things.
not.
No. Damn.
Pumpkin, is that a no for you too?
Correct. That is a no.
Okay, so both of you hear all this, and it's in a language you do not understand. Then we get to Alaska.
Cool. She didn't hear that. Alaska's going to run. I think I can get to about here with my 25 feet. So not quite flanking, unfortunately. Bonus action, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite. So the next time I hit with a melee weapon attack, I make a very loud noise, whoops, and then I will add thunder damage. And then, so that's bonus action and movement. Now I'm gonna whack him 2 times because I
Nice.
do good whacking. Actions, long sword. I'm gonna do this 2-handed so that I have, my shield is not up, but I'm gonna hit him 2-handed because things go better that way. So first attack,
That'll hit.
good. It's going to do 17 slashing damage plus 2d6 lightning because I pre-added that smite. 2d6. So 7 lightning damage. Can I get a strength saving throw from him?
This is for what specifically?
From the Thunderous Smite, if the target is a creature, it must succeed a strength save or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
26.
Cool. Kazan gonna silver barbs that.
Yeah.
21.
That's fine. I need to mark that off of his sheet that I silver barbs. Boop. 1.
Because we're at level 10, I actually don't know. Did that save or not? It must be close.
No, his is 17.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's rolling it with disadvantage.
Nope.
No. All right. I'm gonna write that down for Kazan somewhere. Because I have to run him next. Okay. That was the first attack. I'm going to. Can I also add Divine Smite to that?
Can you?
I think so because Divine Smite isn't an action. It's just like it steals a spell slot, but it just can be done to any hit. Specific wording is somewhere.
It is still a spell, so no.
Okay, good to know. Then on my second attack. Oh wait, Divine Smite happens anyway. Whenever I hit with a melee weapon attack, the target takes 1d8 radiant damage. So
Oh, there you
he gets
go.
Another 1d8.
You don't have to use your action economy to do that.
That one just happens all the time. So that's
Yup.
another d6 of radiant. Now second attack.
Here we go.
Action. Boop. Hit. 11 two-handed. Now I will do Divine Smite. Can I do it on this one? It just says whenever you
Uh,
hit with a melee attack, you can expend a spell slot.
Yeah, so it's no longer a bonus action. You can just choose to expend the spell slot. So
Right.
it's different from casting the spell, so it like subverts those rules. So yes,
Right.
you can do it again.
Cool. For Divine Smite, since I didn't add it to the first one, because this hit, we're adding a D8 anyway. So that's 1D8. I'm writing them all down.
Yep.
I'm adding, let's just do a first level Divine Smite to see how this goes. So that's going to be 2 more D8 Radiant plus if he's an undead or a fiend.
Yes.
Cool. Additional D8. So that's 4 D8 we're adding to this. 20 radiant damage in addition to my 11 slashing damage.
Okay. Now you have a choice to make.
Do I?
Yes. Look at your new feat.
Yeah, but I'm already at max hit point, so there's nothing for me to absorb.
Right? But there's still extra stuff.
There's extra stuff? God damn it.
I mean, that extra stuff was already there that I'm talking about, but you
Right.
still have to make the choice right now to let it happen or resist it because you hit a fiend.
Oh, that's how you played it. Okay, cool. I think first time, because she doesn't know what's happening, she's gonna let it happen.
Okay.
What is happening?
So you feel some of the life force like siphon out of this thing and into you, and it doesn't actually mechanically do anything to you, but you can like feel it happen.
Sure,
For you, I'm gonna say it feels like a sort of wind force that's swirling around and like tickling your skin a little bit.
Blah.
It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't actually do anything now, but you feel it
Sure.
happen.
Sure.
That is one of the limited number per day.
Oh, I see that now. Cool.
Yes.
I hit him twice.
You did, so you need to make that save again or let it happen.
I'm gonna let it happen a second time because they happen in quick succession, so she's not thinking about it.
Okay, so that's 2.
Okay.
Anything else?
That is, I did all my things, so that's my turn.
Okay, it's Kazin's turn.
Cool. So Kazin, only sees this big guy. Wait, can Kazin see this thing?
Yes.
Not quite. He'll move to here. Oh, look, there's another guy. Great. Kazin.
Yeah, I just saw him too.
Oh, look. Oh, hey. Ah, he has so many things. Oh, he does have counterspell. Fuck. All right. Well, now next time. No. Do.
He did use his silvery barbs though, so
Yeah.
it's not like we
Yeah,
could
I
wreck
know.
on it.
But that was that technically not prior to his turn? So now he's got a.
Both of those would have been prior to his turn, so yes.
Right. Yeah.
But now he does have it back. Reaction.
Sure.
They
What do you have? They have it back.
so bad about that.
Yeah, let's try this. He's gonna see this schmuck down here who probably summoned the big bad guy that we're throwing things at, and he's gonna point the staff towards him and cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Ooh.
Because that feels fun. And that's an attack roll.
Okay.
19 to hit the gentleman.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Great. Now he's enfeebled.
Which means what now?
Yeah, getting there. On a target. Oh, yeah, on a hit, the target only deals. Oh, on a target. This is stupid. This was not a thing I should have done. On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. Fuck! I cast that at absolutely the wrong person.
Oh well.
But at the end of his saving throws,
I mean,
end of his turn, he can make a
I'm
con-save.
forgiving enough that you could just recast it at the demon if you want to.
Can I please?
Or not
Recast, or
recast
can I
it,
use the
but
same?
use the same thing. Use the same thing.
Can I use the 19 at the demon?
The 19 will hit. And I'm
Okay,
gonna
still.
yes,
Cool.
I will say that for everybody. If you like do a thing and then read through it and say, "Wow, like that was bad," you
Yeah.
did a strength weakening thing against a mage and realize like, oh, since nothing else has happened since then. If I
Right.
ever tell you, nope, too late, refer back to this very moment so that I don't
Sure.
look like I'm showing favoritism. I will absolutely let you
Sure.
repick a target.
Also,
Okay.
to my credit, it was a spell I've never read out loud before.
Okay, so it's got what for strength?
On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks, which still probably isn't helpful unless his hands are considered weapon.
They
and
are.
That use strength until the spell ends. So, like any of his strength-based weapon attacks do half damage.
Yeah, sweet.
And he can make a
You
con save to get out of the spell. The bad guy.
at the beginning or end of its turn.
End of the turn.
Okay. All of you, I'm going to say, are experienced and or knowledgeable enough to know that creatures of this kind of variety, that like especially demons, things that can be summoned, even their seemingly unarmed strikes are very often considered weapon attacks. So you would
Cool.
understand that that's a smart move.
Cool.
Anything else?
I don't think he has any. That was not a bonus action, so probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
We're back at the top of initiative order, but this is going to take a hot minute. So looking at our time, it's a very good opportunity for us to take a quick break. Be right back. right, let's do it. Sweet. We are back in the heat of a big conflict. Let me fix this. We're back at the initiative order with Pumpkin while I'm putting the music back on.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Okay. God damn it. Big spooky guy. I gotta
thank
run
you.
down to big spooky guy.
Okay.
Like, hey, what the fuck? God, I wish I
But-
was useful.
I love that the three tiniest things in the world are like E.
Fully punching him in the knees and also the dick.
Yup.
The three of us are
Pretty
the
good.
equivalent of like one sized Kazan, and we're like also absolutely fucking wrecking shop on this dude.
I'm gonna call this subgroup of the party the ankle biters.
Yeah,
I like to call us the talls and the smalls, or talls and smalls.
I like that a whole bunch. That's extremely good.
That's beautiful.
Anywho.
Okay. Great, excellent. Oh, I didn't need to be this close.
You can move back. You're not. You haven't done anything since. You can move back.
I'm just gonna go here. Here's fine. So I moved a little bit. Like,
Back it up.
You read all the way up to him, and you're like, oh no, thank
Back it
you.
up, Terry.
one of those Looney Tunes like
Thank
scoot to
you.
stop. Just okay,
Incredible.
cool. Let's see. I'm kind of peeking through down here to see my little bird friend. Like, hell yeah, bird friend. Kick it. You got it. I am going to take something out of my little pocket, and it's like a little glass marble, and I'm gonna huck it over at this guy. And I will be casting Freedom of the Waves upon him. This is
Whoa.
a
Now you're just making shit
danger
up.
seawater. This is a 15-foot radius, so it's probably gonna hit y'all. It's a 10-foot tall cylinder centered on this guy, so it's absolutely gonna hit all of us. I think.
Great.
Cool. Fun.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so everyone that's within this, probably even myself, let me see, 5, 10 foot. No, I'm just outside of it. We good. Everyone within it needs to make a strength saving throw.
So what's the radius again?
This is a 15-foot radius.
I fail.
I'm sorry.
Strength save.
It is gonna hit everyone except. I mean, you could center it enough that it won't hit Kazan.
Yeah.
Good,
but
because he's a
but
teeny tiny baby boy.
Yeah, but it will hit Alaska and Bost and the mage.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah, this is against my spell save DC.
Oh,
so...
okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I also add 4 to that because of my aura, so 32.
Okay. Good lord.
Is this a thing that I have to use Bane? Is it Bane?
Bane on this guy, yeah.
Bane
Yeah.
on the mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's just a D4 subtracted?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I can choose who automatically succeeds on this too.
Oh.
So, like,
Oh, nice.
We're good.
Me.
cool.
Excuse me.
My friends, I'm like, you're fine.
14 on the mage and a 25 on the demon.
Damn it. Okay, so the demon is gonna save. So I think they'll take half, but then the mage is gonna fail. So cool. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. There's also a portion here of if I'm in the vicinity of this, then I just kind of get pushed away from it. Like, no.
No, not you.
Okay, great. So this is gonna be 8 bludgeoning damage. It's just jack shit, but I'm not very useful, honestly. But yeah, there's that. I don't think it does anything cool or fancy. It's just here's a whole bunch of water.
I mean, that's pretty
You-
cool.
A strand of wet hair is part of the material components.
That's
Yep.
gross. Okay. And then okay, so that's my turn, and then immediately following my turn is the Fey creature.
Yeah.
This darkness technically goes away at the end of their turn, I think. Let
Okay.
me see. It lasts until the end of its next turn. So I can do something else here, but it's going to go away after I do whatever the hell I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna it's a tiny little bird, but it's gonna reach out of nowhere and then pull out a short sword from thin air and just start attacking the closest thing to it.
Damn. Okay, and it doesn't have to be something you can see. It's just something that it can see.
Something that it can see.
Okay.
I just have to give it verbal commands. That's it.
Okay, so you're just basically saying like attack the nearest thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's making an attack.
Yeah. So this is gonna be. Let's see. Is it slash roll or slash rolling? I always forget.
Slash roll.
Thank you. 20 plus. Did that work? Cool. So
It did.
14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh my god. Cool. Great. Okay, so that's also jack shit. I am not very effective here, but I'm doing something. It's wow. Okay, so 6 piercing damage.
Nice.
Wait, spells level piercing damage and 1d6 whatever. It's supposed to be force and piercing damage. We'll just stick with the piercing because this is confusing.
Okay.
That's
Is it supposed to be additional dice, or is that the right total?
I'm confused by what it says. It's 1d6 plus 3 plus the spell's level piercing damage plus 1d6 force damage. Oh, okay, so then it's...
So there is another
9.
1d6 and plus 3 that you didn't add yet. So yeah, there's another
Okay.
1d6.
Oh, well then I fucked up. It's just supposed to be... It wouldn't have hit then because it would have just been a 9. So never mind. It didn't...
It actually still would have hit.
Oh, wow, okay.
Who are we hitting?
You can't see them.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the demon. I was like, Jesus.
So the
Feels
other
wrong.
d6 that you rolled, I'll just use that.
was a 2.
The
Yeah,
2,
so that's
okay.
5 total because it comes with a plus 3.
Yep.
And then, so 5, 11, 14 total.
Yep.
I'll take it. Yep, sure.
Okay, you can...
Good job, little bird.
I'm gonna say just Odysseia and Pumpkin. Again, Kazan is just slightly too far away to hear this, but you can hear like a slashing sound and a grunt come from the northeast there. Anything else?
That's gonna be the end of the phase turn, and now that little box of darkness goes away.
Yes, it does. Revealing a host of people / creatures. Those of you who can see it from your point of view can see them. That are just like hovered around this bird spirit, and one of them seems to be like just slumped on the ground. Your
Oh,
Fae
yeah.
actually killed a thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Jack's
Okay.
is doing so good.
Good job, tiny bird.
Let's see if I can do this. They are
Tiny
headed
bird.
off by... Yeah. Oh, nice! You see this room? Hell yeah, there is a thing. Fuck yes, I love showing these.
Go.
Oh,
Oh,
they have cool necklaces.
they do have
They
cool
do.
necklaces.
They're probably
Who is
bad
this
necklaces.
hot lady with a glowing lasso?
Yup.
Diana Prince? Who are you?
All right. That was your turn altogether? Okay.
Yeah.
This guy is going to basically like take a step back. Oh, that's a desk. Take a step back and begin casting a spell.
I don't think Kaz can see him. Is that correct?
Kaz can see him.
Uh.
So what you can do, Andrea, to look at each individual one, I think this should work. If you click on the token and hit Control L, you should see just that token's perspective.
Oh. Viewing as one token. I mean, I can see like a couple of guys back here. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
And this guy. Okay, cool. So he can't see those.
Yep.
Then yeah, fuck it, counterspell. I'll just do it at third level.
Oh, it's this guy down here to the south.
Oh, then yeah, I can totally see him.
Yes.
Yeah, we've fucking counterspell that guy.
Okay, so what level?
3rd. I'm not gonna push it.
Okay, then you will need to roll.
Okay, I'm rolling charisma.
Yes.
Both warlocks and sorcerers are charisma casters, so I'm just rolling the skill check that is my spell casting, which is charisma.
Yes.
Cool.
But double check the addition because sometimes people have feats that increase your spellcasting modifier without the skill modifier.
I don't think this one. I don't think Chasm does.
Okay.
Or if it does, I know bard wise, it would roll that addition for me. So, point being 14.
14. Okay. It does counter the spell. Nice.
Hell yeah.
And then he's gonna panic a little bit and take a few steps back, and then be a little bit confused about which way to go, and stop there. Kazan can easily see that he does this double take of like, wait, what? And is kind of frozen there out of confusion.
Cool.
Then we have that was this. Okay, now we have. Can I show this just by itself? Oh, I'm gonna do this. Okay, here's another image. Haha, art is cool. In the Roll20 chat.
Oh.
Gracious.
Not.
Yeah, with the red wings. Okay.
Cool.
She is going to hop off of the ground and fly.
No problem.
Right here. And slash twice. Oh shit, 3 times at Odysseia
Ooh, please don't.
with a longsword. 1,
Ooh.
2, boy,
No, Jesus.
3.
Well, her first 2 hit.
Okay.
Her third doesn't.
Okay, so reminder, the way I do crits is maximum damage plus what you roll. The modifiers all only happen one time. The roll is only going to affect the dice.
Can I silvery barbs her crit?
Yeah.
I would like to silvery barbs her crit.
Good call.
Please, God.
You've had a turn
Hell
since using
yeah.
it last, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I used it before my last turn.
Yes. Okay, perfect. So it looks like just the 24 hits then, yes?
Wait, no, I used it on my
yep.
turn, so I can't do it.
You did use it on your turn.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I used it on my turn, so I can't do it. I have to take it.
Thank you for
Bummer.
being honest about it.
Yep. No, I was like, oh shit, no, never mind.
Okay, so the crit and 1 regular hit. So the crit is going to be 12.
Mm-hmm.
No,
What's the D12? Fuck.
14
Mm-hmm.
plus, so 14 slashing, and I'm always going to specify damage types because I don't know off the top of my head if anybody has resistances or immunities, so please double check. 14 slashing and 24 poison damage.
Ooh.
My God.
Oh, chihuahua.
Okay.
And then the second
So
hit,
hang on, how much was that? 14?
14, 20.
total of 38.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, cool.
And the second hit is going to be 9 slashing plus
Okay.
6 poison damage.
So 15.
3d8 in poison damage. Jesus H. Christ. Team.
Okay.
Right. We gotta get her out of here.
Wait, did I? Oh, it's included in the attacks. Okay, I don't know why you write it like that.
And Odysseia, we're gonna need 2 Constitution saving throws to see if you maintain Bane on the guy.
2
Yes.
concentration.
So the first one's gotta
Cool.
beat. What was it? 38.
So you got to beat.
dropped it.
Okay, so no.
No, there's no bane. I'm
cool.
not even gonna roll the other one.
Yeah, you don't
Right.
have
What's
to.
the point?
Right.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. No.
I've
Okay,
erased Odysseia from my
Bane is-
concentration list.
that's gonna bring us to Bast. You are
Finally.
stunned. Yeah, combat is just gonna take a while. So you're making a Constitution saving throw at advantage and with a +10 added for the Bardic Inspiration. that right?
Bardic is if you choose to, it's a D6, 8.
D8,
You
yeah.
choose to use it, and you have advantage because of silvery barbs.
So
you would, to keep this fair, you would need to decide to use it before you actually roll. You can't just add it as a reaction to what you roll. So you would need to decide now if you want to use it before you actually roll.
yes. I don't want to be stunned no more.
Fair.
So I'm gonna use
So you're
it.
gonna roll the Constitution save at advantage, and then only one D8, and it just gets added to the better result.
Bummer.
Sure. How about I roll the D8 first?
Sure.
Yeah.
So that
good
we
call.
get that out of the way.
Yeah.
So that's a 7.
Hell yeah.
Solid.
Hell yeah.
So get rid of that. And then
How's your con save?
not too bad.
You are no longer stunned.
Great. You would have had it anyway.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, you all can see Boss sort of like shake it off, but that is the end of her turn. The demon in the middle is going to, its eyes will flash red again. You can tell it's casting a spell.
Kazan already counterspelled, so he's out.
Okay. It's going to just like slowly lift up in the air with like a swirl of wind underneath its feet. It's casting fly on itself.
Yo,
fuck.
The ceiling in this area is only 20 feet. And given the size of this creature, it's really not that far in the air. So technically even the small folk can reach it.
Just stabbing him in the foot.
He's just hovering a little.
What a douchebag. What a fucking douchebag.
How much is he flying?
The lowermost part of his body is only 5 feet off the ground.
So stupid.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him.
It doesn't leave your melee range yet.
Yeah, when a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell,
Oh, there you
you
go.
can use your reaction
Hell yeah.
to make a melee weapon attack against
Hell
the
yeah.
creature.
Smack him
Fuck
around.
you.
Hell yeah.
So, give me that trident. Pacow. Stop it. Go. Do something.
I love the internet.
Pacow. 17 hit.
There it is. Ooh, just barely, yes.
Okay, and then let's do a D12.
I'm realizing I failed to mention as well that a little bit ago this thing was officially bloodied.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
I did that,
that
on my
is-
own.
that is a 13.
Ooh, nice. Okay. That was your reaction.
Already
and
bloodied?
It's gonna.
Wait.
It's gonna.
You didn't do that on your own. I hit him with like 30
Oh, you
points
did.
on the first.
Sorry, I forgot you hit him first.
Yeah, I was like, I rolled it with 30 points, baby.
Credit where credit is
Fair.
due.
Fair.
Okay.
No,
then
I'm just saying, like, don't think that he doesn't
No,
have
yeah.
any hit points.
That's because I was
He
like,
does.
I was metagaming the rest of my abilities, being like, can I fucking pull this off in one shot? And I don't
Yeah,
think
no.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I was trying to warn everybody
no,
about.
thank-
Like,
no,
he,
thank
he
you.
doesn't have baby hit points.
He has pretty still solid hit points. Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah.
cool. Did.
But he just got hit with 13.
Yep. Got it.
So
All right, and it's gonna hover right over Alaska,
Lol, Lamau even.
and just like pivot down and slash at you from just above you twice. 15 and 24 to hit.
24 hits. My AC is 18.
Okay. Was there something about weapon attacks that I needed to remember?
No.
Somebody-
yes, he
Oh yes. He only half damage
half.
Half damage. Okay.
because of someone else
raven
concentrating on
people.
something. Because Kazan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something I'm supposed to know? I was like,
Got you.
I thought it was like is there something Alaska has? I was like, she's strong. I don't know what you're asking me.
Okay, I clicked the wrong things. This was supposed to be his fist attacks, not his pincers, but it's the same modifier. So that's
Sure.
they still count as weapons.
Sure.
Um,
So only one will hit. Point being,
one will hit, and it's going to be 4
cute.
bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Okay, and then it's going to attack you twice with its actual pincers.
And are those also considered weapon attacks?
Yes.
Ooh, that's fine. I'm only taking half of both of these,
True.
baby.
So they both hit.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So this is the regular.
Okay.
It's going to be 6
6.
bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And then the second one is 25 halved, so 12. And because you are the size that you are grappled.
Mm.
Oh dear.
So it's
That's a bummer.
gonna like lift you up to the into the air, like right next to its head. So Alaska is grappled and about 15 feet off of the ground right now.
Sure. Other than that, my movement quote unquote is 0. Grapple doesn't stop me from doing anything, does it?
Nope.
Great. I'm just gonna fucking stab him in his hand.
All right. That will bring us to. What? Oh. Nope, that one's dead.
Oh, dear.
All right, this guy is gonna realize what's going on and just start screaming this way. By the way, your hand out. Yeah, this look ugly looking dude.
Ew,
Oh,
I
no.
don't like,
Ew, ugly.
Yeah, he's got the bone club and everything.
I like his bone stick and
Uh,
his huge mouth.
Yep, like weird knot jaw thing going on.
Yeah.
those
That's
veins on his arms, and his hands, and his
fucking
feet.
ripped.
I like how kind of Irish that sounded. Veins on his arms, on his hands.
On his feet.
Oh,
Is that like a whole goat that he has for his like loincloth thing?
Maybe.
That's a whole ass goat.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Excuse me. Okay, this one's gonna get right here. Do you have a handout? You get a handout. You get a handout. Nope.
Everybody gets a handout.
That's all right. Nope. Okay, anyway, all the circles. They are both gonna cast spells.
Hasn't already counterspelled.
Odysseus and Kazan, you will need to make a Constitution save.
he. 16.
Okay.
God.
This was 5th. Okay, so you both save. You will take half damage and have no.
Other problems.
Okay, yeah, half damage and no other problems. So 13,
Ooh.
13 cold damage.
13.
And then I need Pumpkin, Odysseus, and Kazan to make a dexterity save.
Dex save, you
Dex
say.
save.
I'm good at those.
10.
Kinda. Oh, actually. Yeah. 21.
Ooh. Okay,
This was nat 20. I rolled it twice because it was doing weird.
Hell yeah.
okay. DC was 16, so anybody that got a 16 or better is only going to take half damage. Oops.
Okay.
23 fire damage. It'll be 12 for the people that saved. Sorry, 11 for the people that saved.
Whoa.
As a fireball erupts all around you, and those of you that are standing, Odysseus and Pumpkin, you can see like immediately right in front of you that this swirl of fire is going to basically like go around the other bad guys that are right next to you.
I'm
I
at
hate
2
that.
hit points.
No,
Say again?
you're also clear.
I was at 91 at the beginning of my turn, and I am at 2.
Ooh. Yeah, this is a whole mess of a lot of stuff happening all at once.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Bad.
Odysseus, speaking of, it's your turn.
Well, you know, the plan that I had versus what I should do is 2 different things. Dear God. I mean, I think I know what I need to do versus what I want to do, unfortunately. One second.
Bummer.
There will never be judgment for healing yourself.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm judging myself for healing myself because I
Nope.
don't want to heal
No.
myself. I want to do
Stop it.
something else.
Stop being mean to
No.
my friends.
Oh my god.
There will never
How-
be judgment for healing yourself.
I agree. I agree with the statement.
Yep. Save yourself before you can
Fucked up.
save other people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
before
true.
you put the
Your
mask.
oxygen
mask on.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I am going to. How many? What's the deal with healing potions? Also, real quick, I'm just checking because if that is going to be better than my healing word, which truly does not give you much at the end of the day.
Did we decide healing potioning yourself was a bonus and someone else's an action?
Yes.
So it can be a bonus action and you can still action heal yourself if you want to super heal yourself.
You could do that.
I mean, I had a different and slightly weirder option,
Hell yeah.
which is what I am going to do is I am unfortunately going to have to do a fucking 5th level healing word because I do not know how else to fix this.
Sure.
And I'm going to roll 5d4 plus 4. Slash roll. 16 plus 4, so
Oh!
20.
That's so good.
Thank God. 20.
Look at those
And-
beautiful S4s.
We love it. We love
Nom, 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 nom.
absolutely to see it.
Fucking hell yeah.
And then so Odysseia is like, you are going to see her just go completely fine to fucked. And she
Oh,
casts healing word and just suddenly like ripples. And then she is going to vanish. And
hell
she
yeah.
is going to teleport truly like not far at all. She's teleporting to here.
sick.
And now she has resistance to all damage. So she's going to disappear in just this flutter of raven's wings and come back in this like fucking insane typhoon of raven's wings.
Nice.
And
Is this a
now
feat you
I
have?
have resistance. This is because I am a Shadow Kai, it is the blessing of the Raven Queen.
That's so dope.
Nice.
I
He
love
has
this.
blessed me. I have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Nice.
Ugh,
Very good.
So
very,
cool.
very good.
Trying not to die.
Hashtag blessed.
Yeah.
it is not the will of the Raven
My
Queen,
weird
right?
auntie
Yes.
loves me so much.
There you go. All right. Anything else?
I have nothing else I can do.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
First.
Fucking yikes.
Fucking yikes indeed.
Yup. Get to over here.
Oh no.
Oh, their character art's really cool. I don't like them as people, but their character art is dope as fuck.
Yeah.
This one can I show? Dang it, no. Well,
Some of
okay.
their art like escapes the token, which looks really cool. I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of that.
The
That is cool.
so this person, wait. The image does not match the stat block here, but I'll describe this. She's totally got a goth like white foundation thing going on with like super
Sure.
shadowy eye thing, and then just like a little bit of black lipstick all, like just to the corners of her mouth. And these like epic pointy prism earrings and like a black webby robe. with
Nice.
thigh-high boots that are black on the outside and like fold over into a pointy inside fabric. It's really
Very
fucking
It's
cool.
like 3 people I know in person.
And then she's
I'm like, oh,
got
so you've met Jackrabbit. Cool, cool, cool.
she's got
Yeah.
these markings on her arms too that I want to be careful how I describe this. They look like scars at first, but they're like glowing red.
Mm.
And they're
Cool.
like
Okay.
all over her arm, like shoulder to wrist.
Sure.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to make that a handout for you guys on our next break or something, because this is a really fucking cool looking chick. Anyway, she's gonna get right up to Pumpkin and short
Oh,
sword at
boy.
you twice.
Can she not?
16 and a 14 to hit you.
The 16 hits.
Okay. You will take 5
Okay.
slashing damage, and you need to make a Constitution save.
Okay. I'm not good at these. Nope. At 9.
Jesus Christ. Is this right?
Can it not
I
be?
don't like
Is
that.
right.
It'd be
tone.
great if it could not.
Ooh,
be.
24 poison damage.
Wow.
Ow! 7d6? Are you
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to double
No.
check.
Why?
Oh my lord.
I will point out the fact that Pumpkin basically nullifying all of these guys' first turn of combat with the first thing that you did was like could
Yeah,
be the thing
Jesus.
that saved you from having several deaths. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for them. Alaska.
Cool. Sorry, I was reading something. Shit. Well, I'm just stuck in this guy's hand, so I'm just gonna like take my sword and just stab him twice. In the hand, I
yes.
guess, but like in the body.
Yep.
Not spells, actions. Features, traits. Nope, actions. Stab. Wow, a natural 1. Fuck
Rip.
that. The first one, no. Second hit. 15 to hit.
15 does not make it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Cool. It's hard to get held up here, I guess. I can't do anything else. So that's my turn. Wait, no, I did an action to try and break out of it, wouldn't I? As a grapple.
Say again?
It would take me an action to try and get out of the grapple.
Yes.
Cool. So I'm just up here. It's just
All right,
like,
Alaska's struggling. Kazan.
Bummer. Fuck. I mean, my first thought was a fireball back, but is there a way I can hit 20 feet? Okay. Do. Boom. Fireball for those 4.
Do they have careful spell or something like that too?
I think
That's
they
an
do, but-
evocation wizard. Only.
Yeah, Kaz
okay.
does not.
Hang on.
So,
Let me check. So there are some spells that you can just pick a point in range. If that's the case, it would work. But if you have to see the point, then Kazan cannot cast it there.
a point you choose within range.
Point you choose within range. Yep, then it works.
Great.
Yeah.
So saving throw of 17 for all 4 of those. Did you catch that, or do you want me to point it again?
I got it. I just need to make sure I'm doing the right guys. Okay, so
Sure.
dex save. Excuse me. That guy is a what? It's also funky because they're like the way they organize this map. It's like 2 very
Sure.
different sections of this book.
Mhm.
It's like I have to flip multiple pages. Where? What?
Oh, what kind of spell?
There it
It's not
is.
physical.
Okay.
Pages, traits.
Dex. Hard no. Okay, this
Yeah.
one.
Great.
That's it. One more. Okay.
Meets it, beats it. So assassin meets the 17. Everybody else fails.
Okay.
Spells. Go back to it. Nope. Higher. What's their level? Fireball. Boop. Cast spell. 24 fire damage.
Okay. This dude drops to the ground in burning cinders.
Yep.
Before this guy's having a bad time already. Assassin saved, so 12.
I'm gonna see everything that does like a straight line.
And this one, 4. Okay, got it.
Oh. What size of cone is this? 30 feet. Yeah, I think I could do it. Is there 30 feet? So that way I would get all 4 of these guys still, and just barely bypass Pumpkin.
I'm gonna say because of Pumpkin's size, yes, because it would have to be a little bit more to the right, but Pumpkin is small enough that I'm gonna say that works.
Great. I'm spending 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. Make
Nice.
this action, and we're gonna go 3rd level Rhymes Binding Ice.
Damn.
Another con save of 17. This time we're doing cold damage.
Wait, let me make sure I understand quick spell.
It turns an action spell into a bonus action. Or right about 2 leveled spells, right?
Yeah, 2 leveled spells.
Cool. Fuck that. Hex. Earth Server's not gonna work.
You
That's
could
fine.
quicken a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm looking
That
at
is
them.
a
I was not looking at
bonus
cantrips. Cube. Light isn't important. Let's just firebolt this closest to guy. Just a firebolt at him. Because fire is fun. Plus 11 to hit, front guy. 17.
Sorry, which guy? This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that guy.
And it was a 17 to hit. That hits.
Yeah. Great. 7 fire damage.
Nice. All right. Anything else?
Nah, he'll stay there. Sorry, I'm writing down all the things he's cast. Cool. That's Kaz's turn.
Okay. Back up at Pumpkin.
All right. I'm immediately overwhelmed.
Truly.
Cool. Let's see. What is this range? Okay. I'm gonna look over towards Odysseia and give kind of like a pleading, sorrowful look towards her. My apologies, young maiden, and then look back towards the other 3, and just start like moving her wings together until they're a little bit faster and faster, and then they like make one very loud clap.
Nice.
Cast and thunderclap on these
Hell
3
yeah.
buggers right here.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
They need a con saving throw, please. It's gonna. Odysseia also has to make it because she's within 5 feet.
And make a
Oh, it's not.
concentration check?
It's thunderclap, not. What am I thinking of? The cube.
Thunder wave.
Thunderwave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just thunderclap. You said con save?
Hell yeah.
Yes, con save.
Is it half damage or?
It's a cantrip, so I don't know.
It's all or
It's
nothing for
negated,
cantrip.
yeah.
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 Beautiful.
Fuck it,
con.
mage. Nice.
And
Some look at
then-
Kazan's. Kazan's wild.
Yeah.
There.
This restore balance. Holy shit.
Okay, so the mage and assassin fail the Irenaeus saves.
Okay.
So the first 2 will take only the 6 thunder damage there. It's a 3d6. I only got 6.
Damn.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there's that. And then following my turn, it will be my crazy bird's turn, who I'm just going to give one very loud, like, kind of inaudible, very strange squawk, which in bird speech is "get the fuck over here."
Hell yeah.
Beckoning it to move forward. What does it have? Oh, its speed is 40 feet. Can I move it so it is, let's see, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to try and put it between these two people that are still up.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Then I'm just going to have it stab the shit out of this chick right here.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's short sword, so I'm going to roll a d20, see if it hits. 11. Does that hit?
It does not.
Crap. Okay. I have made an attempt, and the attempt was made. That's it. That's all I can do.
Oh. Well, I missed that. Okay. I sometimes struggle with combats that have this many things going on. I'm working on it.
Sure.
I have failed to mention that everything except this chick is bloodied or worse.
Great.
Oh.
Okay.
Great.
Oh yeah.
For a combat that is possible to split into two, but you guys definitely smashed into one, you're handling this very well. Anything else for Pumpkin?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. This guy down here. Oh, hang on. Okay. Already did that. Is gonna cast a spell. And
I'm gonna let him, and I'll see if I can save it for silvery barbs later. Because my assumption is he's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna let him.
okay.
Hope that was an okay call.
He's going to completely disappear.
Great. Maybe it wasn't
Wait, who's disappearing?
the mage that was down here
Oh,
that
fuck.
maybe specifically actually summoned the guy.
Yeah. The lobster dog man.
What's his actual name?
Okay. All right. That'll bring us to. Oh, I lost track. Where are you?
To be bossed.
No, it's the devil lady first, and then bossed.
Oh, I forgot about
I
her.
was gonna say there's a few people between me.
Yeah. This chick is gonna realize that Kazin's kind of wrecking shop a little bit, so she's gonna take out a
Oh no.
longbow and shoot three times at Kazin.
Oh, no.
At
Those are gonna be
disadvantage
easy.
though,
Oh, you
because Pumpkin is right next to her. Okay, 1, 2.
At disadvantage though.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Okay, so the
Oh, the
first
first
one's
one
21.
Okay.
Oh, it's not giving me
Great.
the disadvantage option. Okay, second one is a 9.
9 misses. His AC's 15.
Okay, and the
Come on,
third
come
one
on,
will be a 14. Oh damn!
Mm.
All right,
Just
so
one
1,
hit.
2, 3, just like shoom, shoom, shoom. All these arrows go flying right by him and into the wall, right on the other side of him. And then she's going to be very frustrated at that.
The
and
first one hits.
Oh, the first one does hit. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's gonna be a 9 piercing damage. Check
Okay.
his resistances.
Necrotic and radiant.
Okay, and then 17 poison damage.
That's a lot.
Constitution saving throw for him. Them. Fuck.
Con save. Boop. 19.
Okay, they're gonna feel a jut of pain from the impact point of the first arrow. It's clearly poison that would be seeping into their body, but they are able to stave it off. They're okay for now.
And not be poisoned.
And not be poisoned.
Cool.
She's gonna be pretty pissed about that and start flying full bore toward him. but
Cool.
can't do anything else for now. Now it's going to be
Great.
Boss's turn. Oh, Pumpkin, if you want an attack of opportunity, that is available to you.
Oh my god, I do. I really do. I'm gonna smack it with
Are you
my
sure?
quarterstaff. I mean, yeah. Maybe. It was a smack. Oh no, a weapon. I don't think it does.
It does not hit.
Damn it.
That's okay.
All right, Boss.
All right. So, once again, I do a thing and I make a plan, and then all the plans.
It doesn't
Uh,
help when there's literally 12
yeah.
other things on the field impacting what happens.
Really.
You know, I can still do sort of my plan. So, we are going to cast, we're going to cast Shatter.
Ooh, Shatter's a fun spell.
Shatter is fun.
Yeah. So, now I'm actually going to broadcast to others. Because again, I've been attempting to get as many people as I can in the circle, without hitting my pumpkin.
So doing those circles is always going to center on the square that you start on. If you hold Alt, it should center on the exact point you choose instead of the middle of the square.
Sure.
It was Alt, not Control.
So
That should work. It'll
Yeah, like,
just barely miss Pumpkin.
yeah, I want to do a 10-foot thing
Yeah.
without hitting pumpkin, but I want to hit these 3.
Again, because I should write this. Can someone write this down in the rules Discord as I say it? With AoE spells or AoE effects that might hit an ally, check for the ally's size. If it's a small one, then it will just barely miss. Anybody who's medium or larger, it would still hit because of the vicinity here, but I'm gonna employ some spherical physics enough to say that a small creature that close can be avoided.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's
Spherical geometry.
10
Sure.
feet. Yeah. I don't know.
Sure.
Something like that.
So those
Sure.
three. Yeah.
Yeah. These 3.
And they need to make con saves?
Yes.
What's your AC? Or what's your
14.
great?
Okay, she saves.
But-
Silvery Barbs, that one from Kazin.
Okay. Ooh, wait.
Or should I wait?
Oh, still safe.
Fuck.
That's all right. Con save here. 6, and then the
Great.
last one is here. 13.
Beautiful. So they each take because I upcast, or no, shoot, sorry, I meant to upcast it. Can I do
That's
that
fine.
instead?
Yeah.
Cool.
Doesn't change the DC or the saves, so yeah.
Cool. So that's 19. And yeah, so the whoever saved gets half.
Yeah.
The first one.
Yep. So that's going to be 10 for them. Reminder, I always round in favor of the players.
Sure. Odysseia, you get advantage from the Silvery Barbs.
That. And it was 19. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone except this chick is very bloodied. They're having a bad time, but they are like blood in their eyes. They are clearly going at you with all they've got. but they're having a bad time. So go ahead, Sam. Anything else?
Just trying to think if there's any specials I want to play here. No, I think that's gonna be my turn. Oh, actually, no, I'm a liar. I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell my unseen servant to deliver a healing potion to a pumpkin.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Or can I actually tell it to administer a healing potion to pumpkin?
Yeah.
Great. Then I'm going to tell my unseen servant to administer a healing potion to
So
pumpkin.
it's got to. It was right by you. I'm gonna talk this all through so that we're gonna prove the theory that this can happen.
Sure.
It's got to take a potion from you,
Mm,
which is a free action.
mm.
Get to pumpkin, which is within its movement, and administer the potion.
Yes.
So that works.
Hell yeah. We just broke the
Beautiful.
how to give someone a potion. How to
With a
administer a
bonus
potion to
action?
another person with a bonus action. We did it, gang.
It does still use her bonus action to command the
It
servant
does.
to do
Right,
that.
but it's administering a potion to another person using a bonus action as opposed to
Yeah.
using a full action to do it.
I
So
mean,
you have to vent it away.
let's talk through this too, because I'm like 99% sure this is unseen servant, right?
Yes.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree that this is correct. I'm
It
just
can-
like we have broken the game in the way
Yeah.
that we can do this now.
Nah.
Love it.
We're being imaginative.
Yeah. No, I like it.
Move up to 15 feet, interact with an object, which it did,
Yeah.
and then simple tasks that a human servant could do.
Yep.
There's
And
no such
it
thing as unskilled labor.
specifically says pouring wine as one of those things. How is pouring a potion down somebody's throat any different than that?
Obsessed. I love it. Incredible.
Take that, internet.
So, 2d4 plus 2.
I'm gonna give you guys some better potions.
I know.
I have 3 in my bag.
I really need to sit down with my healer's kit and just like bang some out at some point.
Yeah.
So,
That's solid.
Yep.
Hey.
9.
2d4 plus 2.
9 to pumpkin.
Excellent.
Yay.
Anything
Absolute
else?
troops.
No,
think that's it.
that is my turn.
Okay. This demon is floating in the air, like clearly fixated on Alaska now.
Good.
So it's
I
got
have
you
so
in
many
its-
more hit points than everybody else. Please take it out on me.
It's going to flash its eyes and cast a spell.
Oh no.
That's too bad.
You mean too bad for you guys?
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I can't do it. There's no one that can do anything about it. Kaz is
Okay.
already, yeah.
How far away am I from this bad boy?
Only about less than 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, I mean, I can't do anything.
Oh.
Okay.
So, but I'm saying, get ready.
Great.
Okay. It is going to.
They usually don't get more than 1 power word stun, so I think she's okay. She's got 92 hit
Yeah,
points.
but what else does he have if he has power word stun?
I have 92 hit points. Still, right now. Out of a total
Okay.
114. We're gonna be okay, gang.
I have 22.
I also can I can give myself up to 50 hit points if I need it. I'm not going to need it. She won't allow herself to need it until the end of the combat.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Envelops that area in a sphere of darkness.
Um,
Can
I
any of you
have-
see in magical darkness?
I hold on.
How do you
Hold
know?
on. I know a thing. I got hold on. Blind
Sight?
No, blind fighting. You have blind sight.
Ooh,
You have blind sight within a range of 10 feet.
Oh yeah,
nice.
hell yeah, you can still see him.
Within that
so-
range, you can effectively see anything that isn't behind cover, even if you are blinded or in darkness.
Jesus.
Moreover, you can see an invisible creature within that range unless that creature successfully hides from you.
Okay, is
Blind
that a,
fighting, baby.
that's a feature you have, right? So you can
That
just
is a
innately do that?
feature I have.
Okay, so I can't modify your token to like let you still see that. But remind me when it's your turn, and I'll ping the exact spot you're on. Actually, no, I'll do this instead. Make it, I like the effect of like actively making it like a wall there, so you guys can't see. But that means you can't even like see your tokens to do stuff. So let's do this differently. Let's just make it a circle on the map. And it's here. Okay.
So just the circle is in darkness?
Yes.
Okay.
So Odysseia, you can tell that like you're only partially enveloped in it. You look in one side and it's just pure black. You look out the other side, you can see normal. And you can
Okay.
see that at least one other, the mage right in front of you is kind of in the same boat as you. And you cannot see Kazan or Devil Lady or Bast.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then it's going to basically pinch you once, Alaska.
Ow.
18 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. 21 bludgeoning damage. And then it's going to bring the other one around and just smack you.
Okay.
16
Yeah,
to hit.
misses.
It
18
misses.
is my AC.
Okay.
Am I too late to give my reaction of hitting him
For casting a spell? No.
Ooh.
for casting a spell?
No, you can do
Yeah,
that.
hit him.
Great. I'm gonna hit him.
Wait, is this a melee attack?
Yeah, it's my reaction. I feel like we might all have it.
It's a very like punchy. Is it like a feat?
In my reaction, it's Mage Slayer attack.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
that's-
is a feat.
That is very
Um,
specifically a thing that you have.
Is it okay?
Yeah. But that's why
Very
I'm asking,
specifically a thing that
Okay.
you have.
Is it a
Okay.
no, I remember Mage Slayer being
When a creature
interesting.
within 5. Oh, it's 5 feet of me. Son of a.
Yeah,
Mother.
it's at like the 7-ish range, like less than 10 but more than 5.
Okay. Yeah, it's within 5 feet of me. Cast a spell.
Yeah. If it
Okay.
was not in the air, I would give it to you, but it
Sure.
is in the air, so
Sure.
that makes
Yeah.
it harder.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was 10.
That's okay. This guy's gonna shift here. And both of these guys are gonna cast spells. Kazan cannot see this. He doesn't
He's
have like
also
double
already-
sight or anything, right?
No, but he's also already used his reaction, even if he did.
Okay.
He used his reaction pretty early in the round.
Pumpkin. Unfortunately, you're like the only thing that these guys can fully see.
Good, but
So you're gonna have 2 firebolts come at you.
oh, okay, fun, super neat.
1
On.
and 2. 15 and 8 to hit.
First one hits.
That is 2 fire
Ow.
damage.
Beautiful.
Jesus. Okay, Odysseia.
Okay. She's terrified and still very, very hurt. She can see some of what's happening. Odysseia is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
She's also going to cast Spirit Guardians at a 6th level.
What?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
How big
That
is
is-
Because
It's 10 feet, right?
it is a 15-foot radius.
Oh.
Which
yeah.
is
an amount. Hell
all
yeah.
of these guys. It is a wisdom saving throw.
I think it's on the start of their turn / when they enter the.
So when they enter it, but as in my casting, they are now in it for the first time.
Yeah, I remember ruling on this being funky. Let me give it 1 second.
I think where it only happens on their turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it enters the area for the first time, which would be something that they actively do, or if you like pushed them in,
Okay.
and then, or when they start their turn there. So at the start of their turn, they will be affected.
Okay. Well, we're
Um,
casting it.
Yeah.
And that is 15 feet around you. So I'm going to give
15
you
feet around me.
a dark blue
In
AoE.
the halo.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That is so when they do it, they're going to take a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
So, and that is.
It's great. You're gonna start picking them off.
That is my goal here, and then for a bonus action, I really cannot do much.
You have another
here.
healing potion.
I have potions.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, for myself. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Bonus
I'm
action
gonna
for
do
self.
that.
Yes.
I forgot that was a thing that I could do.
Yep. We got you, baby.
Thank you so much. This is a 2d4 plus 2. We're gonna do a little roly.
Not bad.
Incredible. About
you
as
do?
good as you can make it.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay, great. I love this for me specifically. Excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. I rest. The defense rests.
Okay. Wow. This person is a little confused about what happened, and Pumpkin, again, you're the only person that they can actually fully see, so they're just gonna short sword you again twice.
Is it starting its turn inside of her circle
It
of doom?
is. What's the save?
Please do a wisdom saving throw if you do not mind.
What's your number, babe?
16.
Oh, it's 19.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Roll that dangage.
Okay,
That
well that's gonna
damage.
be 6d8.
Let's
Whoa!
go. It's
Fuck.
yeah, like I said, you're gonna be just blitzing these bad guys
Oh,
now.
that's right. You
That's
upcast it.
20. That's 20 damage of a spectral librarian hitting them in the face with an encyclopedia.
And going, shh.
And it's gonna hit her so hard that her neck snaps and she falls to the ground dead.
Incredible. Obsessed. Taking
Goodbye.
them off.
Nice.
Madam.
All right.
Fucking Mrs. Beetle or whatever.
So to the assassin, we say, never mind. It's Alaska's turn.
Goodbye.
Incredible.
Odysseus says no.
Yeah.
Alaska's got 2 moves, and both of them are stabbing this guy in the hand. So, first attack is a natural 20.
Oh!
Yes.
So let's
Let's-
see how high I can make that Divine Smite go.
Don't roll your second attack yet. So this is gonna be
I'm not planning on it yet.
yes. So max damage on everything that applies.
Right, which is why I'm gonna I'm gonna do Divine Smite, but I'm gonna upcast it to my 3rd level, which means max 5d8. Hold on. For each spell level higher than first, I add an extra 1. So 2 more. So we start with 2d8, and then we add
16.
2 more d8 because I'm casting it at a 3rd level. So that's 4d8
32.
plus 2 more d8 because one he's a fiend and another one for improved Divine Smite. So that's 68.
48.
Plus this is why I want to play a paladin. Plus the attack roll itself, or the damage die as a d10 for my
Yep.
sword. So that's 58 points of damage before I roll the dice. Plus my attack bonus. So I'll just roll the hit anyway. Flashing. So wait, this is 11 plus 2. Oh, so my crap. Okay. Words are hard. 50. We said 58 already?
Yes.
Now I'll just actually roll it. Okay. never mind the dice or the attack on this one because it's just gonna roll the dice. I'm just looking for the hit. So that's 12 slashing damage plus I'm rolling my 68.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me roll my 68 first. 24 plus 12 plus what we said 58.
58, 36 plus 58.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 80,
Was 94?
94.
This thing only had 38 hit points left. So
Great.
some
Yo.
things happen. Some things happen. Alaska, first of all,
Yeah.
you need to either let it happen or make a con save.
She still doesn't understand it, so I want her to let it happen because I know exactly what this is going to do.
Okay, so now all of that damage
Yeah,
siphons into your life force.
right. But I only take half.
Sorry, half of it. Wait,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said that I absorb half of what I do.
Yes. Yes. So
But
take that total number and
Right.
add it to yourself. Does it overdo your max?
Well, so that's. I'm not. It's close, but I'm not entirely sure. So we decided it was 80 what? Or it was 96.
94 because
90.
it was 58 plus 36.
So 94.
Yeah.
94.
94. Okay, so half of 94 is
It could be 47.
Oh god, it's gonna be close, gang. Let's see.
I'm afraid.
47.
I remain afraid.
118.
Yep, I hit 114. I hit over 114.
Hit over 114?
Yep.
Okay. You and nobody can see this happen. Nobody can see this happen
No.
because of the magical darkness. Oh my god.
Wait, can I?
No, you do see this happen because
'Cause he's
it's
dead.
killing blow. The magical darkness goes away.
Jesus Christ.
You are
Jesus
going to
Christ.
see this like, imagine this demon is just in front of you in the air now with Alaska, and you can see them from the side, and she just gives this massive swipe, and it's like you can see, think anime style. The swipe makes like a slashing animation in the air that like goes beyond and through the demon. Like you can see the effect all the way as if her blade was like 15 feet longer than it actually is. And there's gonna be this just like black mark that seeps into where this slash goes through. The demon drops to the ground. The darkness is gone. And so it just drops with a thud, and you can see this lingering like necrotic effect, like glitter slowly floating upward out of the wound. Alaska, you need to make a dex save because you're falling 15 feet in the air.
Okay. 6 plus 4, because I'm within my own aura.
Okay.
So 10.
10 is all you needed. So you're able
Great.
to sort of like catch yourself from this fall without taking any extra damage. And
Sure.
you are
3
all
point.
you're all going to see this like wind effect drain from the wound in the demon and into Alaska. And Alaska, when we come back from a break next, we're gonna finish this combat first, but when we next come back from a break, we need to roll some things for you. All of you see that Alaska is like feeling fucking good right now after that whole thing.
My.
That was your first attack and nothing
Correct.
else. What's
Yeah,
happening
I'm on-
next?
I'm on the ground. There's no darkness. What are you doing?
I was just thinking. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Boop. I also have cone line. Yeah, cool. I'll get in the middle of the fray and hit that other guy. Nope. Shit. Hold on.
Whew.
Get right up into here, and hit this gentleman, lady, person thing.
Okay.
Demon Wonder Woman.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. It does 18 damage. I'm not gonna pump anything extra into it because.
But you do get the automatic divine smite.
Oh yeah, there's just an extra D8 of radiant damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
Base. Jesus Christ.
Okay. She is definitely also bloodied.
Great. I don't have any bonus actions, so I'm just gonna stand there and look menacing and at full health.
Nice. Kazan.
Oh, you have an aura. Hell yes.
Yeah, so now, not that much is going to happen next, but I think immediately right now everybody is within my aura. So, resistance to damage against spells, cannot be frightened or, I think, and potentially also poisoned, but for sure frightened, and it has a D4 to all saving throws, or adds 4 to all saving throws.
Yep.
Paladins, baby. Kazan. Fuck. Now I have to make decisions.
Everybody who's bad is having a bad time.
Yeah,
Hell
truly. Let's do a second level Rhymes Binding Ice because it's the same cone as last time.
Nice.
Cone. 30 feet. Well, no. 30 feet. There.
Yeah, that works.
So yeah, those guys. Con save of 17, please. Or
So, Ash, I believe the Fae will need to make that save as well.
Okay. That's fine.
Con save.
Believe in the bird.
dope. Fuck, the mage is somewhere.
Oh, I
These two are mages. The two, the blue guy and then this guy in the back are both
No,
mages.
but that other guy that disappeared.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes.
He's still around. So everybody fails
Hang on. This one.
unless there's more. 17.
11.
Great. I'll do that for us. Boop. 12 cold damage.
Both mages fall to the ground in a like this shimmering like freezing effect. Thud. They gone. This chick is the last bad guy alive, and she is not happy about it. Anything else for Kazan?
Oh, he's dead. Do we know what happened to that other mage? Because he disappeared.
You have
I
no
don't
idea, and nothing else has happened.
I think he went south.
Sweet. And I can't hold anything because I've just cast a
Right.
spell. Cool. Then I think he's just gonna hang where he is and
All
have
right.
that be.
Pumpkin, there's one bad guy left. She's still going at you guys.
Sick. Alright. Let's fucking go. I have moved closer towards where they are. And I'm gonna try and smack them a couple times with my staff. Here's the first one.
Staff smack.
13.
Does not hit.
Dang it. Here's the second one. Damn it.
Also does not hit.
I'm gonna look to my bird friend and give it a little whistle. Now that it's the end of my turn, hey bird friend, come fuck him up. So, just gonna move the bird to just above. Yep.
Great.
It's also gonna try and use this tiny little short sword. It's probably not gonna do shit, but let's try it. 17.
Oh, it just barely misses.
Oh, bummer.
Devastating.
I remain useless. That's my turn.
It's her turn. She's coming at Kazan. 2,
No,
3.
Hershey's
If
gonna
it's her
take
turn,
a
I'd
wisdom
love it if she
Oh,
made a
that's
wisdom
right.
savings throw.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Spirit guardian.
21.
I would like to silvery barbs that if possible.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Still have your reaction. It's 21.
God
I
damn it.
think she still takes half though, and you roll a
She
fuck
does
not of damage.
still take half.
Yup.
So, does it matter if the silvery barb succeeds or not? That someone else would get advantage?
I don't
don't know.
think it needs to, but
No, it
let's
doesn't
check.
matter. Okay. It doesn't seem to. I'm going to toss that silvery barbs advantage to Bast,
Yep, it does not depend on a success.
and I'm going to roll 68. Or do we use the same ones, or is it different each time?
It's a reroll each time.
Big money, no whammies.
So she is going to take half She's going to take 14 radiant damage, please. And thank you so much.
Big money, no whammies.
Vic,
Yes?
please flavor the demise of your last opponent in this epic battle.
Oh my god!
Yes.
So like when you're a child and you're at the childhood you're like really little and the librarian looks so old even though she's only like 40. So like in your mind she is this like decrepit little crone, but like to this woman she is a decrepit little crone, but to all of us she's like a fairly hot like 40 something, like living her best life, and she is just going to rise up as tall as the chamber we are in and just drop a stack of books, and just radiant books will crush her into the fucking ground.
So dope.
Nice. All right. Whew. Battle of attrition.
Jesus.
We are gonna take one more. Let's make it a super quick break,
Mhm.
like 2-3 minutes, bathroom refill, whatever. So we'll be right back. right, sweet. We're back. I found a thing
Oh.
that I did have before, and then I lost it. So I found it. Alaska achieved something in that last humongous blow against the demon that you all saw, like, siphoned life force from the demon to her. Like, you all saw this happen. Some shit went down. Andrea, please roll a D100.
Ooh.
Ooh. Rolling on a table.
Dice. 100.
99.
Damn.
Wow. That is the highest or bottomest you can roll.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. They're all boons. There's no uh-oh here. It's
Sure.
all
Okay,
helpful
okay.
things.
Sure. I get a third hand.
Oh, man. Okay. You can cast tongues once per day.
Oh, that's dope.
So I'm going, please write this down, and maybe after we're done, remind me so that I can make it happen. I need to figure out the best way to add it to your character sheet, because it's going to have to be like a custom feat thing.
Sure.
So you
Me
can cast
collecting
the
them.
spell tongues once per day, and this is not going to count against your spell
Spells.
slots. It's its
Sure.
own separate thing.
Dope.
Okay.
Oh, good.
The dust has settled. It's noteworthy that any of you that have gone, I think it's only Odysseus and Pumpkin, but if you were like around here or farther northeast, east at all, you did see that the room that horde of people came out of has like a long table with candles lit and a bunch, or like small candles lit, and a bunch of like papers scattered around the table. And then the other mage that summoned the demon in the first place, like, went south, vanished out of thin air, like you saw him disappear on the spot, and then nothing of consequence has happened since then. You'd be able to tell he cast invisibility on himself.
Sure.
It's not like he went around the corner, you never saw him again. He cast invisibility on himself, and then you haven't seen him since. The floor is
Are we still
yours.
in initiative?
You are not still in initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Is everybody doing okay?
Noise. Just.
Alaska's gonna reach into her bag and pull out. Oh man, how many do I have? That's not my inventory. Okay, I have it written down somewhere. I'm gonna pull out at least 2 potions of greater healing and pass them around, and then I'm also gonna pump hit points into people in a second. I have 3 potions of greater healing, so yeah, I'll pass out 2. Kazan's also looking bad, but I couldn't put it in his sheet, so I just have it written down on everything.
Oh, I can change it.
He's down 50 hit points, so he's at 32.
Okay, so he's at, hang on 1 second. Oops, not my character's campaign. Did you note his spell slots as well?
Yes, I have it on a piece of paper.
Okay, because I can change that too.
Sure, I'll have you. Yeah, I'll have you do. He casts 2 first level, 2 second level, and 2 third level, and then he's down 2 sorcery points.
All right, 1 second. So you said 32
Sure.
hit points.
Correct.
Okay, and then spells down what?
2 each of first, second, and third levels.
2 each.
Because I play too
Second.
conservatively and I never use my high thing. And then he's down 2 sorcery points.
Okay, where are sorcery points on a character sheet?
They might be on his features and traits. Yeah.
I think so. They usually are.
Restore
balance.
balance.
Fuck is that?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's crazy. What?
Yeah.
Oh, you can prevent something from being advantage or disadvantage. That's dope.
Okay, I'm not seeing an actual like counter of. Oh, there it is. Sorcery points.
Yeah, it says
How
font
many?
of magic. 2.
Confirm. Okay. We will. Okay, I'm gonna actually send that message right now.
Yeah, I was gonna send it to him when we finish this.
Oh, okay.
Of just all the stuff. Yeah.
So you don't need to send him details. Just tell him that we marked his spell slots and his sorcery points on his character sheet.
Cool.
Okay, got it. I'll actually just keep it up in case it comes up again. We can just do it real time.
Cool.
All right.
So I'll come around, check people out, and be like, I have 2 potions of greater healing. Does anyone want one of those? I can also pump more hit points into people. How are we doing? Why do we want to split this out? I know you guys seem to take it much harder than I did.
60. I'm down to 60 HP.
You get a potion for sure. Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Pumpkin, Bast, how you guys doing? I think as I say that, I'm just gonna pump 30 hit points into Cass.
Yeah, good idea.
I wasn't touched.
Damn.
Nice.
Weird flex, but okay.
Honestly, dope.
Dope as hell. Super dope.
So let's help our sweet pumpkin. Would
right.
anyone like some tinctures?
Pumpkin gets the other greater healing potion.
Again, they're great for getting a little pep back in your step and, you know, just feeling better after a battle.
You know, I appreciate the offer, but I'm actually feeling quite good right now, which is strange, and it is concerning.
Yeah, what happened there?
I hit him, and then I think I absorbed it. Would Alaska know that, like, this is attached to that thing that she killed in her dreams?
Yes.
Great. Cool. Then I would say that the same way. It feels as though it's attached to that thing that I killed in my dreams.
Oh,
I just
it's all right.
Spit take.
You know, that we talked about yesterday.
Yes.
Well, at least it seems good.
Yes. It so far has gone well for me. I don't know what strings feel attached, but I also feel like because of how hard I hit it when I killed it in my dreams, that I might have a slightly better hold on it than maybe should have normally happened. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Can Boss do an Arcana check on Alaska and just see if this new information
Makes any sense.
makes any sense?
So this is one of the few times I'm just gonna say no,
Copy that.
because, and I'm gonna explain this. We did already do a check in the past for what this is, and you guys gained information. Odysseia, if I recall correctly, was the only one who could glean what's going on with this. And correct
Yes,
me if
and
I'm
I
wrong, it was at least you. It was about the 7 deadly sins. Was it only Odysseia, or was it anybody else that got that information?
Think. So this was when we were all at dinner together.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I feel like this information was shared.
Yeah, I would
because
agree with that.
Yeah, so we had dinner, we sent the kids to bed, and then we had spooky lore dump time. And yeah, I think we all talked about that there's the doctrine of the concepts of 7 deadly sins across religions, and that a personification of the Sims are trying to enter the party, and Alaska has managed to control that.
Okay, so I'm gonna say no for a
Copy.
new check.
Okay.
But
Sure.
you all know that Odysseia has like some decent insight as to what this actually is. So you're free to ask her, but I'm not going to do new checks for it.
Sure.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think also Alaska's going to generally dumb down the information because that's her understanding level. High
Incredible.
intelligence, low is.
Yay.
Yeah.
Doing amazing.
Yeah. She reads books, not rooms.
Bless.
Yeah.
So would we like to sit for a little while, or do you want to go looking for that mage?
I mean, I think a quick sit down, since there's nothing entirely happening. It seems like, again, the rest of the party seems to need a little more time.
I'd like to go. I think Odysseus is going to go over to this room with all of the papers
Okay.
because it's accurate for her as a person. Like, she's hurt, but she's also like, maybe I almost died, and the way to disassociate from that is to read.
Sure.
That can
What-
still happen in a short rest, right?
Yes. Short rest is like,
okay.
as long as you're not doing anything more strenuous than like
Yeah, it's just not moving.
investigating, that's
Okay.
that's fine. Yeah.
I'd
So that can
I'd
still
be
count
down to
towards short rest.
and
Yeah.
read some papers and see what we have here, if that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
Anybody
let's...
else doing anything non-strenuous? I know that's very
Sure.
subjective. but-
I might sing a song.
Yeah, Song of Rest gives everybody additional... If you roll
Yeah.
any hit die, you get an extra d6.
Yes. I think I have it. I thought I had it.
You're at level 4
Yes.
of Bard. You should have it.
Is it in spells or is
No,
it
it's
just
a feature. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
Let's see here.
So, yeah, Bost is gonna take out her little songhorn, and just start playing a song of rest for everyone.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm looking at short rest things for Kazan. Alaska would summon bones.
Doing the actual short rest button on any character sheet should automatically restore any spells.
It's not showing up for me using it.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
I've also in the past not had that happen correctly, and I usually have to go back and turn short resty things back on.
Okay.
But his button's not showing up to me, so I'll just tell you the number of hit points. I'll do a brief...
It'll show up for me. Let's see if it works.
Sure.
Kazan's character sheet. Short
I'm
rest.
just gonna roll. It's rolling d6s.
Automatically apply healing with dice results. Yep. Okay. How many d6s do you want to use?
He gets what, 11? Let's do 5.
Yeah.
And did Bast give us the d6 roll, or is it different for each person?
Nope. If you
Oh,
hear the
Song
Song
of
of Rest, you get the extra d6.
I'll roll his extra d6 for you.
Okay.
Did not automatically apply. All right.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. What?
Oh no.
Oh no, what happened? I could just
Oh,
roll
that was
his
only
d6s.
one.
Yeah, see, it's weird that it does.
Yeah, it's not working right. Okay, so that was
Cool.
one of the 5, so 4 more d6 plus an additional from Bost.
Yeah, so roll 5 more d6.
5, 6. There we go.
Solid.
So 19 healed, and then he restores what else?
I don't know. I'm looking.
He does
Yeah.
restore any warlock spell slots.
I didn't use any
Okay.
Okay.
because I don't know which ones they are yet. But I will let him figure out more warlocky stuff. I assume we probably won't do a whole lot more fighting. Oh, closing the whole ability. Cool. I'll also cast Bones. Cast Spine Feet. Is that level 2? Bummer. Okay.
Short resting, yay. Okay.
I'm gonna have Pumpkin go in this room with Odysseus. It's like
Come here,
familiar
Yuri.
territory. Like, oh, you want to go study something? Okay, I'm here to listen.
Right. Yeah, I'll do the same. Just generally wandering into the look at things.
So if I'm understanding this correctly with quick searches, he only restores anything during a long rest. Sorcery points and spell slots. So
That
only
feels right.
Yeah, only long rests.
Oh, can I harness divine power? Is that a? I might do that. That's nothing.
Don't need this anymore. Okay, so a short rest is able to happen. Odysseus, can you make an investigation check, please?
Yes, I can. Thank you so much. 27.
Okay. Is
Oh, there's a spider on that table.
Yeah, it's like a symbol that's embedded on the table. And actually, I do need to give you this as well. Relief carvings of spiders and webs decorate the chamber's walls, which are papered over with tactical maps and schematics.
Wild.
The rest is all the people you described. You can see between that and the papers on the table that there was like an active planning session going on here to target a Sverfniblin mining operation.
You wanna spell that?
Yeah. SVIRF
SBIRF.
NEBLIN.
Incredible.
It's like the machine in what's the Food Storm book and movie? Fuck, what's that called?
The food storm.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Thank you, Clowny. What are the
Nice.
chances of me? What's the machine called that he made? It's very close to.
I don't know.
I don't know. I've seen it once, and we only watched it because Neil Patrick Harris voices the monkey.
I mean, it's a solid movie. It is entertaining, and it's an
I thought you were
adaptation
talking
from a
about that.
book. So anyway,
Spooky Chris Evans on a train.
Snurfniblin. Jesus Christ. They are otherwise known as deep gnomes, so underdark
Oh.
gnomes. And so these are schematics and plans to attack a deep gnome mining operation.
Sure.
For the sake of capturing, quote unquote, powerful deep gnomes to feed to
Oh dear.
Kerarach. Kerarach. Kerarach.
Hang on.
That's it.
Yeah, one more time.
Kerarach.
ER.
ARACH.
RACH.
There is no mention of who or what Kerarach is, but specifically capturing quote unquote powerful deep gnomes to feed to Kerarach. You can tell Kerarach is a name, but not what it is or who it is.
Does it name any of the gnomes that are being captured, or say if they've already been captured?
No, but Odysseus would be able to surmise that it outlines like their plans for how to determine that.
Sure.
And spoiler alert, it includes torture of various kinds.
Sure.
Who would have thought? Is this something where I could do? What did we say that Lunchbox could help me with? Was history or
History
like
checks
book
using
research?
books. Yes.
so?
Cute.
Does this count as like? I don't think that would count because I'm not looking into specific books. I'm like searching my own memory.
You're searching your own memory and referencing just like
this stuff here.
Yeah, there's going to be a difference between like specific books that could be histories that
Okay.
you've read before and just like random notes that people made.
Sure.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I do a history check to see if this is something that I've come across? This person?
This name?
This name? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that included in my investigation roll?
No, that's different. You can history check for a name.
I'd love to know if I know who or what Karash
Okay, so
Carrot Top is.
Carrot top.
nice.
I mean,
Okay, so you know that this would be a long shot to get any
Yeah.
information about a specific name. Either, names that are not. There's basically, I'm going to say 3 levels of documentation of names.
Mm.
There's going to be like infamous level, legendary people or creatures that are like revered or feared across Faerun. Like
your Vecnas and your Lulfs.
yeah, like even word of mouth, common people know of those names. Then there's like lineages and maybe like legendary creatures of certain varieties, like dragons and demons and devils, that sort of thing, that could be historically documented in just general histories. And then there's like, you've heard of them by word of mouth specifically or know them personally, and that's it. You know that this name, like the naming convention, I'll say,
Mhm.
is more along the lines of that middle tier. Like, could be a creature or a person that is historically documented somewhere, but it's not like that's a god or an archdemon, and it's not like never heard of them if they weren't mentioned to me specifically by another person. It's in that middle tier.
Mhm.
But you have not heard of this name specifically.
Okay, got it. Cool. So all of these papers are about their plans to attack this mining operation and kidnap and full bad time murder to feed to this.
To feed
person.
to this Kararak, yes.
Sure.
Mm.
Can Alaska see in there if it talks about what they're mining?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is Alaska a gnome?
Yep.
Yeah, rock gnome.
I'm a rock gnome. Which means I also get expertise if it's a history check that has to do with a magical device, or a magical item, or a technological device.
So it's not that, but it is a history check
Sure.
overall.
Type. I'll take it.
Okay, nice.
Hilarious. I'm never gonna roll this well again, team.
I mean, overall, you guys have rolled very well. Just, like nat 20s aside, overall,
Yeah.
you've rolled really well on like history checking overall, which is appropriate for this campaign. So
we've stacked our deck with the ability to do those things.
deep known mining operations are going to be primarily focused on rare gemstones, and specifically rare because just by way of being in the Underdark. Odysseia, you can also, like, corroborating with that information, you would also be able to understand, like, their attack plans don't really have much to do with what these gnomes are mining. It's more just like they're picking a next target.
And when they say powerful, is this like can we tell if this is like politically powerful, or like these are incredible wizards that, or like when within the term of power, can we tell in what context they are powerful?
Think in the various senses that you can. Strong in a combat sense. So it could be
Okay,
mages,
so
it could be fighters, just
Sure.
any kind of strong in, like, physically, mentally, constitutionally strong. They want quality food is what it really boils down food. They want
Sure.
quality food for this Kararak.
So this is a different situation than why people were captured when we were in Waterdeep or
Yes.
water. No, Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
That one fucking place.
Not cold. Cool.
And that would actually, that because again, I'm just going off of how fucking stupid good your rolls are. That would sort of narrow down the pool of possibilities for what this name could be tied to.
Sure.
I'm just gonna put it out there based on our collective agreements on content. Cannibalism is not part of this world. So it's got
not
to be
like
like
a super gnome eating other gnomes.
right. It's like a creature, like a non-humanoid creature of some sort, and not just like a powerful wizard.
Sure. It's probably some like pet of Lolth. Because if everybody down here is already, And as I kind of say that I'm talking about pets, you hear clunk, 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 and like Bones runs around the corner.
Well, isn't she like mostly a spider? Like maybe this is just like another like sometimes she's a Hoggoth, but most of the time she's a spider. So
her like base exposed, I'll say, form is like 90% spider, and then like rib cage up.
Yeah.
Elf woman.
It's like a centaur if the centaur was a spider.
Right, exactly.
You gotta have those spider titties. That's like.
But like she can basically like polymorph herself into an elf.
Sure.
Right.
Which is how she's commonly depicted. But like if she was just her true form, we'll call it, it's like spider, centaur, elf, half kind of thing.
Maybe this is like
Term.
one of those things where like a god has a kid that is technically mortal kind of thing, like a minotaur situation. Yeah.
Kazan?
I like how we went in two different directions there.
And I'm like, you
They're
mean
both-
him? Or you mean them? And I point at fucking Kazan.
Yeah, this little goblin? Yes.
Mortal
Okay.
godchild.
Okay, well, I guess we... And do we know where this is all happening? The mining operation is? Like, we have maps and stuff, so we know where it is, right?
Are we in a deep gnome mine right now?
No,
Honestly,
this is not a
okay.
deep gnome mine. You all know it was explained to you. So I'll just
Right.
say this as a reminder. This is a it's like a sanctuary for followers of
right.
Lolth. This is like a
Yep.
well-known among Lolth followers place to like come to meet other Lolth followers, exchange information on operations, actively worship sometimes, and make plans like this for, in the name of Lolth, what's the next thing we're going to do.
Gotcha.
As far as where this is going to happen, the answer is yes, but the actual where is escaping me at the moment.
Okay.
There it
Probably.
is.
It's like likely not in here, but somewhere else in the Underdark.
Yeah, it's also in the Underdark, about 20 miles from this location.
Okay. Within the papers that we have, and knowing that this operation is happening, have we killed the leaders of this and thus aborted this mission? Or has this planning already been sent out to the underlings and like the assistant managers to do this mission?
Again, 27, just stupid good. You do, as part of the plans that you've seen, you have a list of names.
Mm-hmm.
As well as like a description of each of them. You can tell that one, most of these names were meeting each other for the first time today.
Lol.
Okay.
And two, you have killed them all.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
So like maybe it would be good to warn the gnomes, but otherwise be like, heads up. Someone wants to eat you? Question mark. But like the people who are planning the kidnapping and eating are now all dead because we murked their asses.
Probably.
Beautiful. Okay, cool.
But like, yeah.
Everybody roll a history check.
I don't know anything about gnomes. I know
I
everything
am
about
a
gnomes, I'm so
gnome.
sorry.
I'm the gnomest of all gnomes, except for Vic. Except for Odysseus, who knows all things at all time, always. Jesus
Sid
fucking
didn't leave a
Christ.
library for like 30 years. She knows
yeah.
everything. She's the worst.
Kazan as well.
Oh yeah, he's here. History, great, love that. Hell yeah.
So
Okay.
smart. They're so smart.
I shit you not. The DC for this was 30.
What?
Odysseus,
Yes.
there are no notes on like directions, orientation, any other details that would help you find this place,
Okay.
and the exact location is not something that you're familiar with at all.
Okay.
So it's like exact directions to this place, what it's called or anything are just completely off the table, and you've scoured these notes. None of those
Okay.
details are included. You know that you could find it in order to like physically go there and warn the people. It would be
Mhm.
extremely difficult.
Got it.
But you also know, like, full confidence. You have crossed off all of the people that would have been involved with this in the first place.
Okay.
So we have fully thwarted the attempt to do what we've just read about.
Yes.
Do we have names of any of the powerful? Like, is there a named gnome anywhere?
No,
On
this is truly like somebody
Okay.
pointed at a map and said, this is our next target. And the general plan overall across several operations is to capture who you can, kill anybody you can't, and bring them all back and go through a process of torture until the weak ones die and then feed the rest to Kararak. That's it.
Okay.
Oh wait, you say we've fully thwarted everyone. What about the one that got away?
Yeah, we gotta go kill him.
Ooh,
Well, obviously Katy Perry's gonna write a bad song about him.
what is
Uh,
everyone's passive insight?
Not enough.
18.
Also
18? 18?
23.
23. All right.
Kazan's is 13. Alaska's is 9. Bones is 13.
Bones has knowledge.
Yeah, that's
Bones
why I
knows.
keep him around.
Okay. Bast, Pumpkin, and Odysseus.
Mhm.
Bones.
Since you've been able to sort of gather yourselves and now you're connecting some rooms and like operations of what's going on here, tied in with what you've been told about this place, you know that this is a collective gathering spot for several purposes
Mhm.
that are all like the only connection between them is in the name of Lolth. It is entirely probable that the thing that was going on in that room over there and the thing that was going on in this room over here, they could have been connected, but it's also entirely possible that they were just like, all right, you're here, use that space until you're done. All right, you're here, use that space until you're done. And they could just be completely otherwise unconnected.
They were just renting different rooms at the library.
Exactly.
This is absolutely the community
Yeah,
center.
this
Like
is
the
community
chairs,
center,
the chairs
yeah.
are chosen for their stacking ability, not for how comfortable they are.
Yeah.
There's an
They're doing
HOA
us
meeting
also-
happening over there,
Yeah.
and then there's like a capture operation happening over there, and they have no idea what the other's doing.
There's a
No
salsa
one
class for
ever-
like
no
people
one
over
ever sweeps
65 in
up.
the other room. Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
Right.
Salsa for seniors in the other room.
I was hoping if we knew one of the gnomes' names, because Bast has those paper birds, we could send a warning.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Because we're on the same plane as them.
Yeah, there's no names. It's just like a battle plan. Like, this is the next target. Here's the general plan. Kill or capture, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Do we want to keep wandering around to see if we
Continue
find that guy? Yeah.
Has it been
Maybe-
an hour?
We're gonna say an hour's passed. Yeah, you successfully finish a short rest.
Great. My next question is, see invisibility, is that once a day for us?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, with the link to Vecna?
Yeah.
Yee.
Um,
What about Mage Slayer?
Mage Slayer is once per. It's a reaction. You just
Yeah,
put
no,
it
I
in
just
a
your-
forgot
reaction.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to put it on my Vecna sheet.
Because yeah, I feel like Boss has just been hanging out down here.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I do need to add it to the actual. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Sam. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I feel like Boss has just been hanging out down here. Sort of. This is gonna sound weird, but just sort of smelling and like figuring out, like listening really hard, like seeing
Cat
if
stuff.
seeing if old boy actually stuck around to see what we could do or if he dipped.
Mm.
So you're going down
And
this way. Okay.
yeah, like she's just sort of like stayed just where she last saw him, right? So I don't know that she's ready to put up sea invisibility because she hasn't I would love to do an investigation or a perception or something to see if she hears or senses essentially anything like someone is hovering, so
Okay.
to speak.
I'm gonna have you make a survival check.
Copy that. That's a 23, baby.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're able to like fully stay your senses and super concentrate. You hear nothing other than like occasional faint word coming from people talking in the very north, your friends talking in the very north.
Sure.
You can hear some shambling, like what is it called? Like if someone or something is like dragging its feet every once in a while, so you can hear several of like occasional dragging feet and then step to your southeast. To your southwest, you hear nothing at all. And you do see in the dusty stone floor, it's very difficult to see, but you're able to just like focus in enough to see it. Footsteps that are a little smaller and more stout than like human and elf. They would match the profile of the, was it a dwarf?
No? Rockna?
Gnome. No.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, it was a gnome. Yeah. The gnome that ran away,
Oh,
Okay.
he was a gnome? He looked big.
going out to your southwest. But what?
The gnome as in like the mage that ran away?
Yeah, he looked full size.
Yeah, he was totally not a tiny size like the
Yeah.
tinies, like the smalls.
Yeah, he was a gnome. Was his token just the wrong size?
Yeah, his
Yeah.
token was big, was normal person size
Yeah.
and not tiny person size.
Excuse me.
Otherwise, I would have tried to save him. Just kidding.
Yeah, his token was just the wrong size.
Copy
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, we're looking for a little guy. Does that mean the table's real short too? Or is there like a little stool?
No, it's actually like
Table?
it's like a medium person sized desk. So it would have had like a
he's
step
just-
stool there and an average sized chair
Incredible.
and a table too tall for any of you who are small.
All the smalls.
He's got a big cushion on that chair, two phone books and a cushion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
He was just like wearing like some extreme lifts, and that's why his token was bigger than the smalls.
He got those what's his name, Ron DeSantis lifts in his
Yeah.
fucking
Yes. So Bust is going to call out to the group Everyone, it seems as though our new friend went this way. Would we like to attempt to find him, or are we just going to ignore his existence?
I mean, yeah, I think we should try and find him. Maybe figure out what he was summoning things for. If he was attached to this gnome sacrificing group, or if he was just summoning things for his own funsies.
Alaska, can we put all of these papers in the bag so that any followers do not find and try to restart this attack?
Yep.
Keep
Opening up the
talking. I'll
bag.
be right back, guys. 1 second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Opening up the bag of Holden.
Thank you.
Totally.
All right, then once y'all are done with that, come down and find me.
Yep. Wandering a down. Doing a down wander. Where's 4?
Where are you? There you are. God, I'm gonna kick the dog thing in the shins as
Yeah.
I walk past it.
I'm down here.
Excellent. Thank you.
The dog thing. Oh, that thing.
The fucking big boy, the lobster dog.
Oh, yeah. Lobster dog.
Lobster dog.
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. What I missed?
So
Uh,
we just gathered down by me. So you said southwest?
For
is-
what?
Where the
The
gnome guy went.
noises. So this guy
Oh, yes.
is where the is where noises are coming from. Excuse me.
Yeah, so where you are, through that
Mhm.
those doors is where this sort of shambling noises are coming from. And there is one open of the double doors over here.
I'm gonna. Well, there wasn't any noise coming that way.
Correct.
And the footprints are going this way.
This way through the door. Footprints are going this way.
Oh,
Hmm.
sorry. I thought you said footprints were going this way.
So,
so,
the
okay.
physical footprints are west. And
Copy.
the shambling, stepping sounds are coming from east.
Copy that. Well, my friends, it sounds like something is actually in here, but our footprints are going this way.
Does invisibility hide footprints?
Nope.
Great. Just wondered.
So, boss is gonna go through the door. Maybe if I can move my thing. Let's go. Okay. Do I see any more footprints?
You do. I'm gonna keep the same survival check for now. You see footprints continuing to the southwest, and you kind of lose track of them, like out of your immediate vicinity. I'm gonna say about here. You can see footprints going to the southwest, and then you can see more footprints coming out from that direction, back to here and out toward this door. This would be the door that you came in when you first got here.
Oh.
Hmm.
Alaska, Kazin, Pumpkin. Is there anything else in particular you guys are doing back here?
Yeah, just a quick look over. I'll step on the same step stool that he was on to do his summoning. Is there anything on this table that feels like it relates to the stuff we found in the other room? Stuff we found in the other room. I kind of smash it into 2 words there.
Investigation check.
Sure. God, it's the one I'm less good at. Sorry, just look at the first one, 10.
Okay. DC was 10.
Right.
There's really nothing here. Just like scraps of parchment and like a couple of broken and otherwise discarded, like vials and tools. Like it seems this desk has been generally used, but there's nothing useful here.
Okay, cool. I'll wander towards the rest of the team, and so would Kaz. Do you want to wander?
Okay. Pumpkin, anything different for you?
Not really. I'm kind of just hanging back. Let's see. Where did Odysseus go? Following him over here now.
Okay, so Bost seems to be on a trail.
And that trail seems to have ended because
Well, the more you follow it, the more you can see. So you're continuing to see, as you go, there's more footsteps. There's one set of footsteps going toward the southeast, and then there's 3 sets of footsteps coming back out, like along this wall that track to the sets going out the door.
okay. But if it's out the door, that means that it's out the door. Which is directly linked to our portal.
So here's
Correct?
the deal. What you know about how you got here. The type of portal that was used would have basically blocked off access to you guys to anything beyond this doorway. But for anybody else, the portal doesn't exist.
Copy
So
that.
you
Okay.
know that this would go to other places, but through this door, you would not be able to physically go anywhere else. It would just take you back to the sanctum.
Okay.
Copy that. But like, whoever went through this door isn't gonna go directly to the sanctum.
Right? They'd
Correct.
be
Great.
out in the Underdark now. Yeah.
Great. Okay. I think Boss is still gonna take a peek into the room that it looks like the footsteps came from.
Okay, so down here.
Yep.
Okay.
She's gonna press her head against one of the doors. This door.
Okay. So as you get down here, I'll describe the whole thing. It's a semicircular chamber forming into a natural alcove. Over here west, shelves are carved into the wall from floor to ceiling, and they all hold small, absolutely repulsive items. Bloody baubles, shriveled fingers, and idols carved from bone. And you can see that it's sort of set up as like an altar and a storage shelving situation at the same time. And then this door, you're leaning your ear up against. Okay. That is this. Perception check.
Bones is gonna lean up against it too. I don't know if that helps to give you advantage, because he's perceive meanings with his ears. if
Sure.
it's a hearing check.
So that gives me a
Give advantage.
advantage?
Yep.
Oh!
There it is.
We
Okay.
love Bones. He nuzzles you up so you can hear better.
So he nuzzles you up so you can hear better, and then I'm gonna say he also actually like makes a little with his front paws, like a stomping animation, and you can hear like perfectly in rhythm with his very soft paw stops like an actual thud on the other side of the door. So something big is pacing on the other side.
Okay.
The rest of you are going to see Boss like quickly shift over to this room and like take an accounting of what's going on there, and then she shimmies over to this door and she and Bones are checking it out, and then Boss has probably tell me if I'm going too far here, Sam, but Boss would probably have an expression of like, oh, something's going on. You're muted.
You're muted, babe.
She's gonna quickly move over, or try to quickly and quietly move over to this door. Like, are they double doors?
Yes.
Or okay. So like it's not a situation where like two doors are next to each other, but they might go into different rooms kind of thing. It's a
Right.
It's
No,
a
it's
big
it's
double
just
door.
like two big doors that clearly would go to the same
Cool.
space. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So she's gonna kind of give the motion to go back to the rest of the group so that we can regroup. And we're gonna move over here.
Great.
Okay.
All right, friends. Something very large is pacing.
Bones is gonna go poof.
Pumpkin's gonna
Um,
mimic that.
Hence why I didn't want to have the conversation right next to the door. So I figured we could get a plan together over here. Do we want to go to something that seems like it's dragging its feet around, or something that's pounding its feet around? There's also a door up north.
I mean, my guess is whatever. Odyssey, would you have shared the information about feeding people to Carrot Top?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys know that they want to feed people to Carrot Top. Also, isn't the door up north the one that we went into this place by?
There's a different door
There's
up north.
two.
Oh, there's a different
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that one
there's, like,
you
a
would
north
also
and a northeast.
recognize as a double door. You mean the one up here?
No, so there was
There's one that's like dead north, and there's like
And
a
then-
northeast. We picked
yeah, the
northeast
one where the other gemstone came from.
Or was the other gemstone just hanging?
Oh, it was just in a wall in a corner up here.
Right.
Sorry, I thought there was another door connected to that. Hold on.
No, that's okay. Yeah, right where I'm pinging, even if you can't see it, you can see my ping. Where that first gem, one of the two gemstones was like just in a corner
Okay.
Yeah.
of
Okay.
walls. So that would the door you went through was the only double door up there.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I thought there was
Another door.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
thought there was something over like here-ish.
No.
There was a door there. Okay.
And you perceived well enough that like all of you are confident there's no like secret passages or anything like that.
Cool. All right. So our options are something sort of sulky this way, or something big and grumpy this way.
I mean, do we feel like a big and grumpy? Or do we want to do a little more exploring before we find out what that gentleman is?
The only place to explore is the sulky boys, I'm assuming. There is a area down there that's got some pretty unfortunate things, and I say that having a rat head covered in glitter. So if you wanted to see the altar that they've prepared beyond the door down there, feel free, but I'd rather not at the moment.
Fair.
All right, folks, we going up, or are we going down, or are we going east?
I'm fine either way, but I, again, am in a better state than the rest of the party. So I don't mind taking on a big boy, but big boys are kind of my bag.
I mean, I'm full up, and I'm also very interested in this weird little storage altar, so I'm down to investigate the storage altar and then see what big thing is beyond these doors.
Sure.
All right.
I also we need to find that staff, so we're very much in a like no
yeah.
stone unturned type situation, I feel.
Right, that's why we're here.
We are here to get something.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I was trying to remember that too.
Why are we here again?
Yeah. What is
Can I-
this?
Can
What's
I just
D&D?
inspect this altar thing and be like, what the hell is here? Is there anything of value, including potentially part of a broken stick? The
Yeah.
thing we are currently looking for.
Odysseia, given your book smarts,
Yee.
as well as overall knowledge and usage of magic, you're confident that when you were to be possibly even just near such an artifact, you would
Mhm.
know.
Gotcha.
Nothing here is giving you that kind of vibe. Make an
Okay, cool.
investigation check.
Okay. Yep. Investigation.
Okay. Yeah,
25?
everything here is just giving you easily the vibe of like impromptu makeshift shrine. And
Okay.
everything here is like in line with even just like the smallest little like, oh, here's a desiccated finger, like
Mhm.
just little trinkets and what is it called? Idols and like impromptu things dedicated to the worship of Lolth.
Okay.
They are, as far as you can tell, confidently, otherwise completely innate.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Shall we continue on?
Sure. Let's go towards the quiet shuffling first. Maybe handle the large clunky later.
Sounds good to me.
Right. Alaska's gonna mount Bones and ride Bones into wherever we'll slowly ride him wherever we go next.
So
She
did we
still only
decide if
comes
we
up to like Odyssea's shoulder.
Yes.
We're going the shuffling way, so back this direction.
Oh, I thought we were going to pacing.
Oh, there's like a quiet pacing and there's like a loud clunking.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So we're going towards
Cool.
quiet pacing as opposed to we're not going through the door that we know something large is in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
On we go.
Yeah, boss is gonna open the door.
All right, we ready?
Okay, it's unlocked.
Oh,
Shut the door. Just shut the door.
Boss is gonna shut the door.
Okay, what is your passive perception, boss?
19.
Okay, so you open the door and you see several giant lizards,
Oh, Jesus.
as well as like a makeshift rack with just like rope strung along, with things dangling off of it.
Of course they are.
You can tell that there was just like giant slabs of meat hung up on a rack. And these giant lizards, like at least the two that you could see, just like turned and looked at you when they heard the door open, and then just kind of like turned back and just chomped on a piece of meat before you shut the door.
There's just two fucking lizards chilling in there.
Actually, what probably happened is that boss opened the door, went, "Pardon me," and closed it back up.
Incredible. So no on that room?
Um,
Yeah, sounds like a no.
who? Big boys, just slow moving, seemed slow moving big boys. Many big boys, that liked meat. Although they did seem indifferent to me. They
Was there-
saw me.
And was there any chance you saw a door on the other? Do we like have to just walk through here to move along? Is there like a door through it? If they're just chill, do we just
Okay.
walk past them?
With your
Did you see
passive
that?
perception, I'm going to use your passive perception.
Yeah.
Fair.
You were focused enough on those creatures that you wouldn't have really seen if there was
Yeah.
a door.
No, and
elsewhere.
that's it. That's it. Boss is
Okay.
gonna open the door
Again?
one more time. And say, and she's gonna say on this side of the door, right?
Sure.
And say, hello, friends. Are you all right in here? Do you would you be all right if we just walked through?
Okay. Let's see.
Animal handling check.
So, Bost for sure. Okay, Bost and Odysseus, you can fairly clearly see off to the east is another set of double
Yeah.
doors.
Yeah.
For both of you, it is easily noticeable that they're like very ornate. Like they're not just two slabs of wood that you can swing open into the next room. They're like nice, they're well kept, they're banded. It's a nice door that you can also tell is locked from this side, with like a wood slab into slots of steel, with like padlocks on one side. Like there's easily like an intentional locking from this side going on with these double doors. And as you, Bost, when you open the door, even before you gather all that and say that to these creatures, the one near you look in far enough, you can see there's 4.
Okay.
Odysseus,
What?
4.
Four.
Sorry, my voice is
Okay,
starting to cut
4.
out now, so it's a good thing we're almost done. Odysseus, you can still only see the 2, but
Okay.
Bost, you like lean in far enough that you can see that there are 4. The one nearest you like actively turns around and like gives one big sniff at the ground toward you, and then sniff up at the air toward you again, and just kind of grunts and turns back around to just kind of like randomly wandering and then taking another chomp of meat off of the rack. And the other 3 are just completely indifferent toward you entirely.
Great.
Completely and entirely.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Boss is gonna slowly take a step in.
Okay.
Oh, not close the door. Not close the door. She's gonna walk it. Stop closing the door. I'm too close to it.
Let me see if I can move you. There.
Thank you. She's just gingerly taking steps in, right?
Okay.
And just ever so gently maneuvering her way around her new friends.
Okay. Anybody else?
Alaska and Bones are gonna go in and just kind of like generally make sure everyone is safe if we decide to walk through here. And I think he's gonna quietly be like, "Boof," you know, like when dogs boof. He's still
Yeah.
gonna do one of those, and she's gonna be like, "Shh, good boy,
Right.
good buddy."
Bost, as you pass by each of these, like the first 2 are gonna actively turn around and like come to you and give a big like like one big sniff, and then and one of them's gonna like grunt "Ugh," and like nudge you with its nose, and it's so big and you're so small that it'll like physically move you a few feet, and then it'll like again at the ground and just look at you and just turn around and go back to the meat on the rack.
Right.
And it'll happen with 3 out of the 4 of them. Like the one to the north is just like completely don't give a fuck. Alaska, the same thing's gonna happen with you and Bones.
Mm-hmm.
With like a full like you get booped over to the side a few feet, maybe even almost knocked over.
Sure.
They just like sniff you for a second and then go back to their eating.
Yeah. She's gonna stay where we are until everybody else is through to make sure that like everyone else is also treated safely. So, but yes, I will eventually make my way that way.
Okay, hold
Is
on,
this
but
like
are
when you
we
see a
best
cow?
friends though?
You can tell that this is like true neutral, like true indifference. They're checking you
Yeah.
out and then they're just fucking gone. Vic, you had a question?
Okay.
This is like when you see a cow.
Pretty much. They're
No,
Okay.
except
You
that
can-
I love cows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
Like,
like
yeah,
they're
yeah.
deeply chill, they're giant and they're just kind of there and they're like
yeah, like they like full turn their body. You can see that they see that you are there, and then it's like, all right, and then they go back to their
Sure.
grazing. Yep.
Whatever.
Sure.
Yep.
they just like what are they? Are they lizards?
I just want to be their best friend now. Except that's not who Boss is. That's who
Yeah.
Kurt is. God
Yep.
damn it.
Yep.
Okay, there is.
Okay.
Don't try not to metagame this.
I know. Yeah.
As Bost goes further into the room and toward the door, what's everybody else doing?
That's why I was waiting for other people to go in because I want to be not focused on the door if something happens. Chasm would
I
probably
think-
also start to wander through.
Yeah, Kevin's absolutely going to that door. I think Odysseus knows that she should go to the door because she's good at opening doors, but like these are creatures for outside and she is not good at outside. And they are stressful.
There's like not a lot of space in this room with these 4 guys.
Yeah.
I think Kaz actually probably stays by Alaska and is like, nah.
Okay. So you're all in here. As Boss gets closer to this door.
Yep.
At first, the 2 that are closest to that door do this, and then like just a second after, like reacting to the first 2, the second two will do the same thing. They like look toward the door and Boss and like give another grunt. And like shove their nose toward the ground and like stomp once with one of their hooves and then just sort of like back up. And they continue to be like focused on the food, like they take a bite, but then they're still like looking at the door with like their heads bowed down.
Like
Sure.
they're scared of it?
Everybody make an animal handling check.
Actually, can I cast Speak with Animals?
Can.
Yeah, dope. I just have it. All
Should
the
we still do animal handling or are we foregoing animal handling?
Do animal handling because this is like a specific insight
Sure.
check, and then Alaska is casting Speak with Animals.
Yeah. Animal handling. Dope.
Nice. Okay. Damn. Okay, Odysseus.
You're pretty good as a team.
She read the books about the animals. She's just not okay with them being as slimy as they are in real life.
Yep.
She had a lizard special
that's
interest.
Kazan. Okay. Kazan
Yeah.
can tell he's getting the vibe that like, oh, they're concerned about the door. They must be okay. Something or someone scary is associated with the door. Odysseus, you're very much more like, oh, these are beasts, like their intelligence is not great. Their wisdom is okay. Like they have their natural fight or flight sense kind of deal. They're like something or someone that they are either afraid of or submissive to or both is associated with this door. And like they're showing it without hesitation. But the fact that they're not like attacking you for going by the door should also tell you that like it's probably more of a submissive thing and less of a scared thing.
Okay.
Should I still have cast Speak with Animals, or do we feel confident with what that answer is?
I'm gonna
I'd say
say
go
she
for it.
didn't really. You wouldn't really have had time for that all to be gleaned and communicated before you said you wanted to cast
Okay,
Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
sure. Then she's gonna go, greetings and salutations, friends. My name is Alaska Jane. This here is Bones. We'd like to get passage through this room through that door. Is that gonna be okay with you, gentlemen? And potentially, lady, I don't know how lizards work. And she says that to the lizards. Also, I guess Bones can also hear her as he is an animal. And also, fucking, can Pumpkin understand fully what I'm saying right now?
Wait, what?
I can't speak with animals.
Oh,
Can we talk?
I don't know.
Does it work?
That's a good question.
So all four of the lizards like immediately reel toward you when you start talking after casting this spell. And I'm gonna say like the nearest two are gonna get like, whoa. Oh, I'm using the
They
wrong
can get that
keyboard
close if they want.
there. Or like gonna
Kaz's
get
just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
right up to you, like to the point that this one's like like smushing Kaz against the wall, and he's like, wait,
Yeah.
whoa. But they're like hyper fixated on you and super
Oh.
wide-eyed, and then the other two at least like turn and look, like their whole bodies are turning this direction and they look at you. Make a new animal handling check.
This is gonna be bad. Oh, it's slightly. Oh, that was Kaz's. And mine's also a -1. So just change the
Okay, so
bottom
same
part
thing?
to Alaska. Yeah.
Okay, so they are very intrigued and like even excited, like something new
Sure.
is happening. They can
I
clearly
am
understand you. But you can tell by how they react, they're kind of dumb. Like they're
Hell
kind
yeah.
of really dumb.
Speaking my language, baby.
And they literally cannot speak language of any kind back to you.
Oh, buddies.
And so they have this moment of excitement, like, oh, you can tell, like, oh, I understand you. And then they like make a series of motions and like jump up and down on their front hooves in excitement. And then, but to answer your actual question, they just like look at the door out of, you can tell, concern. But then they just kind of snap back to like just being really excited that they can literally understand you.
Sure.
Can we take
But
the
I'm-
lizards with us?
At minimum, they can give me information about nearby locations and monsters. Can you guys, do you understand what yes and no mean? Like a yes is a up and down and a no is a side to side. Do you understand what that means?
Okay, they both nod their heads and then shake.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's not even, they can't give me any more information. Is that room scary?
Yeah, so at this point, like all four of them are gonna chime in on this conversation.
Sure. Oh yeah.
And they like in their own, like completely not in sync with each other, but in basically the same way. They all like whinny a little bit almost and like shake their heads and rear up on their hind legs and then stomp on the ground and then let out faint like almost roars to indicate that like something big is over there.
Okay, there's something in there that you guys are doing a react about. So, and that door looks pretty heavy. And and it's locked. Did they look like they can charge?
Yeah.
Do they look like they want to charge through that door for me?
Do they look like
I
they
might
want
be-
to? No, but right now there's just
No.
like a neutral conversation happening.
Right, but I might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for me at the GM's discretion.
Yep.
And I feel like running through a wall might be a small favor. So guys, team, I got 10 minutes on this. They can understand me. They're not giving me any information other than the rearing up of stuff. But do we want to maybe use this to our advantage? They might be able to help us open that door with their bodies. Maybe. You're muted, babe.
Oh, always. So Basti hasn't even checked the doors yet.
Fair.
No, this is
Wait,
all
there's a-
happening like as you were walking toward
Yeah,
them. Yeah.
so-
Fair.
Does it seems clear that the doors are probably locked, but do we know they're locked?
Oh, I mean they're banded and barred from this side.
Copy.
You can
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I missed that part.
Yeah, there's like
Uh,
the giant like thing across it and a big old lock was what I heard. So I
Yeah.
was like, that
Copy.
seems pretty locked.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. That was so yeah, I mean, is there anything that we can use to try to break something before we like to break the lock?
You can try breaking the lock. You also have, I think, at least one or two people that are fairly decently skilled at just picking locks.
I think Odysseus can pick locks. I can cast knock, which will unlock it. But it's gonna
I
be
can
locked.
try to pick the lock if you'd like.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if it's, I know that it's also banded, right? But if we need to take the lock out first and then like just get rid of one boundary before we start making these poor things damage their bodies, that might be a good thing.
I mean, it was just an option. They see them all like large things that could do smash.
How about this?
Um,
I'm actually realizing we went way longer than we usually do.
Sure.
So we're gonna call it a day here,
Fair.
and give you guys a little time to think about what you might want to do next. I know we're gonna basically trade Logan for someone else is not gonna be here next week.
I'm gone.
Yeah, but we're gonna keep on keeping on.
Sure.
And we play next week, and then I think it's 3 weeks after that. Our schedule for the next couple sessions is a little funky. But yeah, we're gonna do that. So again, this show will be back next Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. The other thing we have going on is All Hail the Queen, which will be on this coming Thursday. Before I forget, Vic, if you want anything specific to happen for Odysseus, communicate with the team so that we don't do anything that Odysseus might not do. Otherwise, we will either pilot Odysseus to the best of our ability or just have her omnisciently there.
Just pilot is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will take the general note of pick up everything.
Pick up everything, read everything, investigate
Yeah.
all the things. This
Yep.
is a
Got
nerd.
you. Got you.
All right. Other than that, we're out of here. We'll be back next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
everybody.